Oh, goodness. Okay. I hope that I hope I didn't end up booting her out. Okay. Well, we're gonna try this. I don't know. I thought it was gonna show my side-by-side screen, but I don't know if it's going to or not. So I may have to back out. Oh, there we go. Here she is.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hang on. I got to turn my light out.
Okay.
Okay. There we go.
Well, I went ahead and just went live, and then I was like, oh, shoot. But I've done that before, and it was like it should go ahead and go through, and it did. So whenever you popped up, it was like, oh, good. No, I didn't. I didn't boot her out already before she even got in.
Yes, please.
Yeah, it even. And I'm gonna, yeah, a little bit pixely, but there a little bit. Like, oh, this is good. And the thing is, whenever I did the test, and I know I'm going in and out, aren't I? Whenever I did the test, it's reading the best that, I mean, amazing. But right now it's crap on here.
Yeah, and you're clear. You're perfectly clear of me looking at you.
Oh, okay, because I was kind of on this end. I was like, oh,
It may be the
figured out.
lag.
So.
Maybe there's
And it could
lag or
be,
something.
and there probably is. So anyway, we'll see. It's still thundering and everything out there like crazy. It has been for hours.
Yeah, I've been watching it. Well, not for
Yeah.
hours, but I recently. So when we started texting and everything, I just did shut
Right,
it
right.
off. So I was like, well,
Yeah.
I'll just watch the line and see if she's going to make it through so I'll know what's going on.
Right, right. And so far so good. There's nothing, I mean, it's just raining and, storming, but nothing else that they've really said or anything. I'll take it. And poor Luna, she's still curled up in the bathroom out in the shower. So I went and checked on her real quick. And yeah, she's just doing her thing. At least she wasn't panting. She was at least calmed down, but
Right.
she was just laying in there. Just laying in there. And I was like, okay, you do you, whatever you need to do. So yeah, that's probably where she's gonna be because I'm not letting her go downstairs by herself. So
Right.
there's no, and I don't think she would get into anything, but you never know. So
Yeah. Well,
she has her favorite.
depending on how
Well,
freaked out she'd get down there would decide
right,
whether or not she would get into
right,
something.
yes. Because normally she just goes to that one end where the couch and everything is, but that doesn't mean she would do that every single time. So
Right.
Old enough to know better, but she's still a dog. She's still a dog, so
Yep.
you know. But so, how's everything been with you? Hello, with you, or
Yeah. I mean, it's just been a day. It
been a
actually
day?
played out better than I thought it was going to, so that worked.
Good, good. That's always good.
Right?
Yeah, because I don't know. Me just trying to transition, getting back. You know how that is. Whenever you get back from vacation, then it's just kind of like don't really want to do anything, but yet I have a list of things I want to do and all the things. And Seth and the kids didn't end up staying, and so they're coming back tomorrow. And
We're going to need your.
so
We got it. She's getting on.
okay,
Just when you think you don't have to.
I know, I
Hello.
know. And then things change.
Right?
So
Keeps it adventurous.
that's right. That's what I say.
Almost texted you earlier and was like, this organizing stuff is for the birds.
Hang in there, sister.
Organize your stuff. You'll find it. Like, no.
Yes, you will.
No. Hollered.
Oh my gosh.
I'm telling you, I organized this one thing. I know I put it together where it
Mhm.
belongs. Spent I don't know how long trying to find it. Never found it. No idea.
Uh-oh.
I looked
You
everywhere
still
that I thought no, no, I can't, ain't got a clue.
Oh my
Ain't got a
gosh.
clue. Because I was trying to get
Oh,
something finished up for tonight, and I thought, "It looks like it needs something, but
right, right.
then it looks okay by itself, but I wanted to put it on there and see,
Mhm.
so if it needed it, I'd have it all done so I could show you
Right.
tonight," which we're waiting for Jeanette to get on before I show you, if she
Oh,
if
okay.
she makes it tonight.
Right.
And anyway, so yeah, and then there was something right after that I was looking for, and I'm like, "Oh, right." Now I also know that was part of my whole organizing, and I can't find it. I can't even tell you now what it was. So I was like, it's just like, I think I'm putting
Oh
it, and the
gosh.
little elf is helping me, and it's disappearing, or
Well,
I don't know. I went right to where I thought that one stuff was, and it's not even there.
oh gosh. Yeah. Well,
That
I
led
wish
to
you luck. I
that
wish
led to
you luck.
digging, and then the next thing you know, I got another tub of yarn in the house.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I was like, "Hey, there's some good colors in here."
Well, then that makes it so hard because whenever you do start digging and finding, then
Right?
it's like,
Because
no,
you're like,
I gotta keep it, cause
"Well, this." I was looking for white. I don't know why, but we have no white in the house. I don't
oh, I've
know.
been there, yeah.
And we may have used it all. I don't. I'm not for sure. And so
Right.
thought I saw white in this one tote, but I couldn't tell because of where it was. So I come bringing it in the house. No, it's all off white.
Oh no.
So
Right.
I'm like, all right. But then I got to look and I'm like, ooh, I can make a pig out of that. I can use this for that. And then now it's still sitting in here because,
I know. I know. I know. So because it's even whenever I go thrifting, thinking, okay, I'm just gonna kind of look and see, what's here because here lately there hasn't been as much, but still I have to look. Well, there was one day it was like little bits and bobs of colors that I really wanted to go with like my chicken stuff to, add some different color to some of their wings and,
uh-huh.
stuff like that. And so, yeah, it does get you in a little bit of a, and I'm thinking, here I have all this scrap at home, but I don't have these colors,
Right.
So
Right.
I have that going too sometimes. So that I don't need anymore. But and did I go? Yeah, I think I did say I did go to Hobby Lobby while I was there because I didn't know for sure us going in. Oh gosh, I
Uh-huh.
think I'm going in if there was going to be like any yarn shops much. And so I actually Googled it and to find out. And sure enough, it was going to be like a minute away from just where we would have to turn off to actually go to our cabin and stuff. So,
Uh-huh.
and actually it worked out because I needed to kind of stall for time for Seth to make sure he had everything ready at the house because he was going to propose to her as soon as we walked in. He was like, make sure Annie comes in first. Well, it was me, Annie, it was all of us girls in one car. So and I was like, "Oh my gosh, what are you doing to me?" So there was
Right.
never a time that I could say, "Hey, whenever we get there, hold up." So here we are. So I finally just had to say, "Oh, hey, Ava, come here." Well, then Annie looks over at me and she gets this look on her face like she thinks, something's up. Well, how else was I going to do anything? It was going to be so, it was, so whatever. It happened the way it needed to. It was just fine, just fine. So, and it was, he did a really good job. Because whenever he first walked in, the big screen TV, was up above the fireplace, and he had the lights all down and other little pretty lights, and stuff, and had the music playing, and had this little, movie and stuff of their pictures and their favorite songs and things he had written. And I was pretty impressed. And
Right?
guess who was a ball bag?
Oh,
Just bawling my eyes out. Nobody else in the house but me. So afterwards, Seth was like, "Well, my mom was
okay,
the only
take that
one
one
over
off.
there crying." Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can go ahead and take care of him.
He can't be
He's
respectful. He
being,
needs to go elsewhere.
yeah. Give them the benefit of the doubt for a while, but after a while, if they're just going to continue, they're just looking for a rise, whatever. So,
I
but
know. That's why I didn't. It's, yeah,
yeah,
you know.
no. So, but anyway, it was cute. I was proud of him. I was amazed at how good he did. I mean, and he did it all on his own.
That's
So,
cool. Hmm. All these things. We're talking about life and crocheting.
you guys are talking about, yeah, basically, yeah.
You are more than welcome to join the conversation.
And hopefully my connection will stay. We'll see
So
how that goes. So far,
earlier,
so good.
yeah, it's been doing good for as much weather that's around you.
Yes.
So earlier, I'm digging in my basket of whips because, yeah. And I was like, okay, there's part of an octopus head on there. So I'll finish it up. I get it out, Johnna. That was not even my project.
Oh.
And I said, well, that's kind of a dirty trick putting that project in my stuff. And it'd been there for so long, I couldn't even tell you who did it other than it was a right-handed person. So I had to finish it
Right.
right-handed.
That's not nice sneaking extra whips into other people's whips. You can't do that.
I was like, I know there was two that could have been the culprit. And the one said she thought it was her, but she couldn't remember if she actually was doing that color or not.
Oh gosh.
I said, well, it don't matter. I didn't. Yeah, it's down to the last row. I mean, it was all but. I think I had to
Oh my
put
gosh.
three
Right.
rows on.
Right.
Was it?
Oh geez.
And so I was like,
Well,
yeah,
yeah, if
now.
it was that close, you can't just leave it set. I mean, kids especially, that's just it. And there's even times I'll sit here and I'll look at whatever it is that I had been working on and think, why did you set that aside when you had like maybe 2 rows at the most, and you could have just went ahead and finished it? Like with that chicken that I kept pulling out, How many times have I pulled that stinking chicken out? All I had to do was sew her up. That's all I had to do. And put her little coat
Uh-huh.
and beak on. That was it. So
Actually, no.
no, I am not either. I am actually working on granny square chickens. More
I'm
chickens. Imagine
making.
that.
I'm finishing a snowman that I've had sitting for a year.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Good job.
uh, that's why I was hunting white, and I have some
Right.
right here, but it's attached to another project.
Uh-huh. Mhm.
So I was
Yeah.
like, well, Gwen had been working from the other end of it, making stuff from the other end because it was a great big skein. But now it's down to that point where I'm like, we better not use any more of this yarn because I may not have enough to finish what I'm doing.
Yeah. Oh gosh. Yeah.
So I don't know. I know somewhere around this place I've got to have white, but I know we also go through it really fast.
Right. And that's why with me, I think, oh, I surely have plenty of white. No, for some reason I usually don't. And I use it
Yeah,
a
and
lot too. I use it a lot too, but it's just like
I
for some reason, I don't know.
yeah, and if you were to say, well, what'd you use it on? I don't know.
That could be
No.
me sometimes too, though. Well, I made a rabbit one time and,
Well, yeah, because I don't like make a whole lot of whole all white
No,
things.
right.
And so
Yes.
it's just like a little piece of this, a little piece of that, I
Right.
guess. I don't.
Yeah, because like even with Sonic, it was just his hands, his eyes, and around his little shoes.
Mhm.
So I just needed a little bit of white. So I bought a bigger skein because then I knew that I was going to be making this blanket, this fox blanket, which I do have it over here, but I was just going to need a little bit for, possibly I thought that I was going to need it, but I ended up using cream instead because I liked it better with the color of the orangey, kind of burnt orangey
Uh-huh.
that I used for the
Yeah.
fox. So then I ended up using the white for the Levy because it was more of a white that was on it, which it's fine. But okay, I get to our place, and that's why I had to honestly stop at Hobby Lobby, is because here I'd bought in those to have to take, so I would have it. Oh, they were here at home. I put everything in the bag but my white and my cream. So I had to go and buy a skein of white and a skein of cream. So it's like, okay, I'm loaded up now, you know.
Right. Good to
But
go
that's
for a
just the
while.
thing. I don't, like you said, you just don't use up the whole skein on one project. You don't do an all white of anything really, you know?
Right.
At least I don't. So,
No, I mean, I don't think I've done well, I have in the plush, but I haven't been using the
yeah,
worsted weight.
right.
So I don't know. It
Yeah,
just
the
seems to
worsted weight
disappear.
especially, I don't.
And I have plenty of the off-white, but
Yeah,
off-white
I do.
doesn't
Yeah,
look
I
good
do
as a
too.
snowman. Make
Right.
looks like he's kinda being splashed on by a mud puddle.
Right. And that's why I don't like to use white is because especially if I'm making things for kids. I mean, I've made those little critters, and stuff out of it.
Right,
That, I'm thinking as soon as they touch it, but it's kids. It's gonna happen, I know that. But it's like,
right,
well, it would look a little better if it maybe didn't look so dirty all the time, if you could kind of hide it a little bit, you know?
right. Hello, Randy.
Hey, Randy, how are you? Are you getting plenty of weather too?
Yeah,
This
you're
weather is
you're
getting
probably on
serious.
the edge of it now.
Yeah, because it looked like and sounded like you were going to be maybe getting it again, unfortunately. It was really raining and getting with it here too. And it seems like it's maybe settled down just a little bit, but
Hey, Quinn, can you hear me that duck? Okay, so I have another whatever it is.
Uh-oh. Oh,
So I
oh
had
boy, go
started
again.
this, but I couldn't remember for sure what I was making when I picked it back up.
Uh-huh.
And so I thought it was this one pattern. So I went to
Oh,
it,
God.
everything matched up, whole 9
Yeah.
yards. I keep going. I'm like, something ain't right.
Uh-oh.
It's just not, I don't know what I did. And
Mm-hmm.
so, um,
Sheriff came through our neighborhood saying there is mudslides north and south of my area on the highway. Ah!
uh-huh, I believe it.
Yeah.
Anyway, so I just kept going with it.
Uh-huh. He is cute, though. Look at him.
Oh,
He's
yeah, I pulled it
adorable.
off, but it was not what it was supposed to look like.
He he is exactly who he is supposed to be.
You know, all I could think of the whole time was baby Huey.
Oh my gosh. Well, a little bit. But no,
You
he's
know,
stinking adorable.
before I put his eyes on, I'm like, "Oh, man, I gotta pull something out of my hat. This is bad."
Oh my gosh. So
So I made it
we all have had those. So see, even Randy loves it.
I know. It's like, if
Oh my
nothing else,
god.
whenever somebody says, "What pattern did you use?" and I tell them, they'll never have anything like what I got.
That's right. It's a Lenora special.
Ah, I don't know. I kept looking at that pattern. I'm like,
Oh my
I don't know if
gosh.
maybe it's the difference in the yarn because I used Posh and they used something looked a
Oh,
little fuzzier.
yeah.
So I don't know if that's what made the difference in it. I don't
Possibly.
know, but
Yeah,
either
possibly.
way, I pulled
He's
it
still
off.
cute. I don't care. I'm fighting for him. He's still cute.
Oh, yeah. After if you'd seen him before I put the eyeballs on him, yeah, that's exactly what it is, Randy. It's an original.
Oh,
Yeah, if I
oh
had
gosh.
done, like, regular eyes on him,
Yeah,
he'd have had a forehead this big.
right. Yeah. So you made the right choice in doing the eyes the way you did, that's for sure. So
Right?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, I was debating putting the little top knot on him, but we decided he was fine the way he is.
Oh, I don't know. He might look kind of cute. I mean, if you made another one, it'd look kind of cute with one.
Well, hopefully if I make another one, I get it turned out right.
Well, you know, you never know. He might get a twin.
I don't
And
know,
that's
now I'm a little
okay.
'cause it's a whole collection of them.
Or is it?
I don't know, there's like 6 or 7 different little animals in that
Okay,
pattern thing.
gotcha.
Now I'm kind of afraid.
Oh, see, Hallmark may even want to order some for stores for Easter.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
We're fighting for him. We're fighting for him.
He looks way better on camera.
Oh gosh.
No, he doesn't look bad, but hang on, I'll
No.
find it. I'll show you what he was supposed to look like, and then
Okay.
you'll see what I'm laughing about. If I can find it. I hunted and hunted. See, I'm getting to where I can't even find my patterns, even if I search them, because if you don't
Uh-oh.
know the pattern name, let's say they
Um,
didn't put what the animals are on there,
yeah. Yeah.
um, it won't pull up in a search.
Uh,
And because everybody's like, why don't you just search it? Well, If it's an 8-in-1 bundle pack and I don't know that,
Yeah. Right.
which I know I could go back in and rename them all, but
Right, and
who
organize them and,
I don't have
be
time
all
for that.
nifty like that. I ain't got enough time. I ain't got time for that. I don't. I am lucky that I even have my Pinterest with, like, I'll put in, like, all of my chickens. I started doing that, crochet chickens, boom. Crochet plushies, boom. But then if it's a plushie chicken, then I'll put it in both. I'll put it in the chicken and I'll put it in the plushie. Because my brain, it's just the way it works. And so I'll be thinking, okay, well, was it a plushie or was it a, I just, so at least I know chicken. If I'm looking for a chicken, at least go to the chicken first. If it's not there, then I'll go to my plushie. So this is a
Again,
comedy club. These
too
girls are
much time.
hysterical.
Okay, you ready?
Aww. He still looks close enough. He's still,
I don't know. And he's cute. I mean, but because he's
yes,
got baby Huey vibes going on, but
yes, he
that's why I
does.
kept saying something's not right because his forehead just kept getting bigger, and it's like I counted the rows and I counted the rows. I had the right
Right,
number of rows. So
right.
I don't, the only thing I can think of is it's the difference in the yarn.
Yeah. Yeah, I imagine that probably was.
Yeah, that's the baby. Yeah. Ah, and yes, I have watched George Carlin.
I have seen him. It's been a while, but yeah, I know
But
who you're talking about.
here's the thing. If you want to say, have you ever watched this?
Uh-huh.
It would date you more so if people didn't have so much access to the internet and could still watch it currently today.
Right, exactly. So who
A 12-year-old at this point can watch George Carlin.
Oh yeah, exactly. Oh geez. Yeah. Exactly.
And yes, you do make a good point. Not that we're going to discuss it on here, but you make a good point.
Yeah, exactly.
No, he's not.
Yeah, I
If
was
I
gonna say I
remember
don't
right,
think
he
yeah.
had cancer or something.
Yeah, something. He's been gone for a while. Oh, got lightning still going on. Here I said I thought it settled down. Well, no, it hasn't really.
No, I've been watching it in your window. It's
Yeah.
been going the whole time. Every once in a while, you'd see like a bright flash back there.
Yeah.
And at first, I thought it was like light reflecting from in the house. And then I realized it was lightning going on.
No, because it was pretty quiet there for just a little bit, and I thought, okay, I think it might be. No, 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 no.
I think
Because
it's
there
the
you
way
go
the
again,
storm,
rumble, rumble, rumble.
yeah, the way the storm is shaped. I think you hit like a little pocket or something.
Yeah, because he said it's going to be recurring storms all. Yeah.
Yeah. Man, them people down in the boot hill. Whoo.
Yeah, it's been doing it the whole time. Pretty well. I'm ready for a break in it. I mean, we've been very fortunate. We've been very, very fortunate. So,
Okay, Randy. Well, there's not very many people on here. I'm going to tell you my story.
oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Wednesday morning, right? When we had them storms. Okay. Anyway, so my alarm goes off. I couldn't hardly sleep the night before. So when the alarm went off, I shut it off and I just laid there. Well,
Oh yeah.
then, uh, See, how good does it do to tell you two to remind me of something?
I know. I know. I know.
But
We didn't do
anyway,
very good, did we, Randy?
yeah. So anyway, it's like I crashed back out and my phone's going off.
Yeah.
Well, then I see that it's my son. I'm like, okay, for the time of the morning it is, one of the kids must be sick and they need, to know if I can keep whichever.
Right, right,
So I'm
right.
answering the phone and he's like, "Hey, we're under a tornado warning." Okay. He's like, "Did you know we were under a tornado warning?" And he just keeps talking to me. And I'm like, "No." And he said, "Yeah, uh, he just talked to my daughter-in-law and the sirens were going off at home." And so then that, of course, I'm not awake. I'm not awake.
Right,
I am hearing
right,
tornado warning, sirens going off down at their place, which means where my daughter is, she's in that same system. And so my brain's processing all this and he keeps talking to me, because he can tell. He said, I didn't figure you were awake, so you didn't know what was going on. So I called and that kind of conversation. And I'm just like,
right,
yeah, because I'm like trying to shift gears from no one is sick. We have a tornado warning. Something's right, gotta
right,
be right around us if he's calling with this tone, all this stuff. And I'm
right,
like, okay, okay. So I get off the phone with him so I can pull up the weather. Can't get the weather. You know how it is, like, when you're scared and you're trying to dial the phone number, but you can't get I can't get
right,
anything to come up on my phone.
right, right.
All of our weather guys we watch, nobody's on, and I'm like,
Oh
"Seriously? We have
gosh.
tornadoes around and nobody is on?"
Nobody.
I couldn't
Yeah.
get the local channel to pull up, and so,
Hey,
now
Jack.
in the course of all this, I'm hearing a sound. And I thought I heard it while I was talking to my son, but I'm still, like, trying to get my brain to register everything's going on. So I'm
Right,
hearing this and I'm like, "Okay, is that wind? What do we got going on? Is a train going through?" Because you can hear the train. So I'm like, "Well, before I get panicky, we need to go see if is the train or not." But in the
right,
meantime, I'm yelling, get up," because I don't wanna wait till the last minute to get them up if we need to, get
right.
to shelter. I go to the back door. Okay, it's just the train. All right. They're coming out. They thought I was yelling at the dog, so they hadn't got up to.
Oh my gosh.
And so I tell them what's going on. But in the meantime, my brain's still focusing also where my daughter is. So I'm
Right,
texting her, telling her, "Hey, there is a tornado down in this town," so that
right.
they would know distance and all this and that. And I'm going back and forth with her, and she says, "In our town too?" "No, it's not doing anything here." "Okay. All right. That's weird." I'm still, trying to put all the pieces together, right?
Right.
What, about 45 minutes? Probably about 45 minutes later, I'm talking with Gwen and she kind of gets this confused look and she says, "Mom, she's at school. She's not down there." So here it was. Because my brain said, "It's Monday morning. They have late start. She's still at where she
Oh
was." I'm
no.
texting her while she's in school. "Hey, we got this storm."
Oh
She comes home and
no.
she's like, "What the?" Because then after I figured it out, I text her, was
Right.
like, "Sorry, I thought it was Monday morning and you were still."
Oh no.
She's like, "They were sitting outside waiting for school to start." She said, "I told my friends, I don't know why she's texting me this."
Freaking out. Oh my
Meanwhile,
gosh.
mom's at home frantically trying to save her child. Run for cover. And she's up here where it's not even raining.
She's like, what? What do I need to start?
My mother has lost her marbles.
Oh my gosh. But whenever you get woke up like that, You do. That's where your mom brain
Well,
goes.
and the train's
And
going through at the same
yeah,
time, so it's like, what are the odds you get the phone call of, "Hey, there's a tornado warning," and they really did have a tornado on the ground at that
yeah,
time. It was further south of us, but at the time, I didn't
uh,
know where it was
right.
or
Oh
what
my
direction it was
gosh.
coming from. And I thought, "Oh my god, if it hadn't have been 7:30 in the morning, you was fixing to get a text." I was like, "Do I break my rule? No, I can't handle that kind of a day after all that."
Oh my gosh. Oh, I would have been freaking out though. I would have been like, "What? She has a rule. She has a rule." And I waited 2.5 hours.
Oh my god. And then
I
Randy
would
got
have run
talking and
I
I
would
thought,
have freaked out
"Oh,
there thinking, "Oh my god, is there
now."
something wrong?" Oh boy.
Now,
Oh,
Randy,
that's
every
too
time
funny.
your anxiety starts going on a storm, you just think about me.
Oh
That way you'll have a
goodness.
little bit of a laugh and you'll be
Yes,
able to
yes.
calm yourself right down because at least you're not running around yelling, "Get up," and nobody's listening because they think you're yelling at the dog. So it's kinda like, so once I figure out what's going on, I'm like, "Okay, false alarm, you guys can go back to bed," and they're like, "Well, we can't do that now."
Right. Oh my gosh, after all that adrenaline pumping, there's no way I'm ready to go back to bed. Oh
Well,
my gosh.
you guys still function well under a drill.
Right, right. Oh my goodness, that's funny. Oh, jeez. Oh. Ugh. Yeah, that was good. I needed that laugh, that was good.
Oh my gosh. It's like, I'm glad he kept talking to me and I'm
Yeah.
sure he could
Like,
probably
yeah.
tell by me just going, "Yeah, yeah, yeah."
Right. I'm not awake, I'm not awake.
Hi, Caitlin.
Hello, Caitlin, how are you? Oh god, I can't breathe. Good!
Course, as I'm going out
Oh.
the door to see if it's the train or wind, you know what's going through my head? Why do Midwesterners always stand outside?
Oh gosh. Ugh. I'm good. How are you, Johnna? I'm doing really good, Caitlin. Thank you.
See? That was a story
I
worth
need my
hearing, now I'm telling you.
no.
You just think about that when your anxiety starts kicking up and hiding out.
Right.
I was just
Oh my
thankful I
gosh.
didn't trip and fall anywhere along that line.
Yeah, exactly. Oh goodness.
So then my son and daughter-in-law was here this afternoon, and I told them what all took place on my end, and we all had a good laugh over it.
Oh, I'm sure you did.
Oh my gosh.
Oh boy. Oh my gosh, today whenever I went to open up my phone and it has like that discover thing or whatever, it pops up different things, that's in your feed or whatever that
Oh,
might be
yeah.
new and upcoming stuff and whatever. So it has this caption that says, I think it was granny or grandma hobbies or something like that. Did you see that or anything possibly? So I opened it
Uh-uh.
up. I thought, okay, I'm going to look at this because I knew probably pretty well what it was going to be. And it did. It reminded me of being on the lives. Where do you ladies make them? I'm working on a granny square chicken, a different pattern of a granny square.
Yeah, I'm making
And it
a
reminded me, oh, go ahead.
no, go ahead.
Well, it did. It reminded me of being on the lives, whenever I get those, oh, Granny, how are you? Oh,
Oh,
Mom, how are you?
well,
Oh,
that's what went through my
Auntie.
head when you said that was
So I thought, well, I'm going to see what this says, and sure enough, it was talking. It was good. It was good little article. I mean, really, and really about people taking on hobbies such as crocheting and stuff like that, and for your mental health and everything, just talking about, because it does, it calms your brain. Your hands are busy, and that's why I do it. I mean, quite frankly. So, and um, the trend of it, of a lot of people finding, like, and it was more like the crocheting, the knitting, the doing puzzles and bird watching and gardening. They consider those to be grandma hobbies. They classify that as grandma hobbies. And I'm like, oh boy. Well, I guess I've been a grandma since I was 7. It's
yeah,
like,
but it got classified as that because usually only saw the older generation doing
and
it.
that is true. I mean, that is true. But it's
Yeah.
definitely carried over. But the thing is, there's so many young people that are doing it now, that really, but it's still a broad
Right.
range of ages doing it,
Yes.
So,
You see more of it though, you know, now than what you did back then. Because
yes,
yeah, okay, you
yes.
started at that age, but how many others around you,
Oh, right, right,
or
right,
let me rephrase that. In your area, there may have been more because that's what the life was, the lifestyle, so
right,
to speak. That's what you were
right,
involved in. But in the cities, they didn't see that unless it was somebody's grandma or great aunt
right,
or,
right,
because that's the way that generation grew up, you
right.
know?
But I just found it so funny because it was like not even just crochet, but that list of which,
Yeah.
in a way, yes, if you think about it, yeah. I mean, whenever I was younger, I probably did think certain things about certain things that people did, at certain ages, maybe, But I guess since I've always been a crafter and whatever, I just never really put too much thought into it. So I guess that's why, I get called, which, yeah, I am a grandma and I'm fine with that,
Oh, they're just,
but
yeah, but those people are just being mouthy.
but
You
they're
don't
being,
listen.
yeah, exactly. So,
And the ones that say mom, sometimes I wonder if it isn't in there, meant as ma'am because of the way it's worded in the sentence. It's
yeah,
maybe they're
yeah,
trying to say ma'am, you know. Hello,
yeah.
needlecraft. Yep.
Hello, Needlecraft.
Are you working on anything right now? And see, when where my family, they all did that kind of stuff.
Right.
You named it. I had a
Oh, yeah,
relative that,
us too.
had, so to me, I didn't know that it was like a grandma thing until I
Right,
heard somebody being basically derogatory with it, and then it was like, "That's a
right,
grandma thing?"
right, right. Yeah, but I mean, it was a good article
Ah,
though. I mean, but yeah,
right,
but that's just it. I mean, people do use it as that, because I know with
right,
being here, that's what they are doing a lot of times, and maybe sometimes not. It may be their culture, who knows?
right, right.
But
That's
they don't
why I
usually bring anything else to the table in the conversation, though, so
exactly. So I don't pay any attention to them. Good for
Right,
you.
right,
My grandma thing will make me money. What's your mouth making you?
right. Exactly, exactly. So,
Right.
crochet handbags. Oh, nice.
Oh gosh. Gwen,
Yeah.
thank you.
Thank you very much.
I actually have some of the
So,
parts of this made
part.
somewhere.
So did Jeanette go live today or not? Because whenever I saw something, I went in to do it and I saw the notification. I went in to join it and it said private. So I almost texted her.
Because she got kicked out. Her internet
Uh,
went down. Whenever it comes up that it's private, that's what's happened. Because like
oh,
when your live
well,
stream
because it
ends,
probably flips it back because you have to set it. So yeah.
weren't you already working on the blanket, Caitlin? Or am I remembering wrong?
Making a cushion purple blanket, but I've had time to do it. Or if that's the one she's talking about. She
Maybe.
hasn't started it.
I feel like right now everybody's making blankets. I will not cave and make a blanket. I will tell you that.
Well, I've definitely been busy doing blankets, so
I know, but others that I've been watching and everything, there seems to be
they have
maybe
been
not
too.
necessarily them, but somebody else in the chat or something like that is all working on
Oh
blankets.
yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
which I have some I should probably finish from the 90s, but they'll sit there. They'll be there when I get to them.
Well, you know what? I brought mine out and finished it, so you know.
Ah,
One for my brother and one for me. Gotcha. I'm working on the one for my brother because he asked me to make him one. Nice. I've got a big one here.
needlecraft. I think I used to have the same bag too. Your hook bag that you have.
Working on the one for my
Because she said she has the same needle pack as you. Your little bag you
Oh,
were getting your hooks in. She said she has the
oh,
same
this one?
one. Yeah,
This
and
one is original.
I'm almost positive I used to have the same one.
Oh, I've had that. Oh my gosh. Oh, I don't even know how long I've had it. It's lasted me a million years. I think before I
Yeah.
ever got married, I think my mom got it for me for Christmas one year. And yeah, and I bet I'll be married 30 years this year. Whew, that's a long time.
Hmm.
So yeah, so I've had it forever. It's held up. And I even have I think it's my aunt's. It had like a little suction cup on the bottom of it, and you could put like your really skinny crochet hooks in it. And then you could just suction cup it like to your right there at your workspace or whatever. I still have that, and that thing is, oh my gosh, it's old. Old. I don't use it a lot. I mean, I have my hooks in there, but I don't leave it out or anything. I usually have it put up, but yeah, I was scrolling back because I missed when she said that about the crochet pack. So I didn't double it up this, but I did make it. I made it so it kind of like the width of it's a little bit more, but then I'm going to add a little bit more of a border and stuff around it too. So anyway, he's a
Oh
little bit
man, you really have
squatty,
gone a ways.
but yeah. So, but this is kind of I was going to make it more for a crib, so
Right.
that's what I chose to do. So we'll see how it turns out. I think it'll be fine. Sam was like, "Mom, you don't even have it done yet. You don't have the border on it. It's going to be fine." And I'm like, "Okay." So anyway, yeah,
Yeah,
I've been
I think it's turned out pretty good.
moving quite along.
Yeah.
His little tail, I thought that turned out, so yeah.
Yeah, you've gone quite a long way since last time.
Yes. Yes, I did. But I've also had to rip it out 3 times.
Well, hang
But
on while I
that's okay. That's okay. I could have maybe been done with it by now, but not the whole thing.
Oh, now the shoe's on the other foot.
But anyway,
It's all good. It's okay. It's just practice.
yes it is. So, oh my gosh, I was like, I am losing my ever living brains because okay, at one point I had my eye, and then I look over here and I'm like, half an eye. And I'm like, are you kidding me? What did I do? So then I had to go and rip that out. Well, where was it? Oh, but before that, this space right here, oh, I was moving along. I thought, oh, I am getting this done. I'm getting it done. This was all supposed to be green. Guess what color it was?
Orange.
No, cream. Because I kept looking at the chart. And I was like, oh, cream, okay, well, because the cream and the white, and I'm just like trucking along. And I was like up to here. And
Oh
I had
my
to rip
god.
all of that out within that space. But then after that is whenever the eye thing happened. So I did have to put him for a little bit because or something is misfiring. I don't know.
Well,
I don't know.
sometimes it just becomes so I don't know, but it's like your brain shuts down, but your fingers are still going.
No, I was like, okay, I'm reading the pattern. It's fine. It's fine. I can count. No, you can't. You can't count a lick. Nothing. So yeah, I mean that was definitely yeah. So yeah, I had my moment with that, and it's all good. It's fine. We're back on track, and it's a good thing I don't have to have it done like in 2 days or anything.
Right.
So I gave myself plenty of time. So that's good. And I don't know if I'm going to like that stitch for this granny square, but you know what? I'm already committed and I'm already doing it, and that's what we're doing. So never done a single crochet granny square.
I didn't know they well, yeah, I guess I did
But
know that. I started to say I didn't know they had one, but I guess I didn't. Just
well, I to do these chickens, it's like for this one, I didn't really want any holes in the center. So I found this one, and it's the velvet that I'm using from Dollar Tree. And I mean it's definitely not giving me any holes. It's definitely closing everything up to where so now I'm gonna have to embellish it a little bit more because I don't know with it being so close stitched like that, it's almost taking away from what you know what I'm
yeah, I know what
saying?
you mean. You can't tell it.
Yeah. So I'm like, but I'm already committed. I'm already doing it. I can't rip it out. I'm not going to.
Well, and
So
it
I'm
may
just gonna
look
go
just
for it.
fine once you get it put together.
And that's yeah, and that and then do my embellishments and
Mhm.
we'll be good.
I mean, they may not immediately recognize it's a granny square, but who knows? You may have your own original.
We're so good. Oh my god, it's a wonder we ain't famous. Oh boy. Okay, now I just screwed up that magic circle. Gotta go back. Oh, who wasn't asking about the magic circle? They should come back right now while I'm here sitting here trying to.
I don't remember. I
Yeah,
remember
I
the
don't either.
conversation, but I don't remember who it
Right.
was.
Okay, now it honestly has quieted down now. I haven't heard anything.
Oh, I quit paying attention to the door.
So it has actually, I think it. Okay, one, two, three. I am losing my place. Two. Okay. Making sure. Oh, of course. Now I'm hearing some rumble again. Now that I say that, it's rumble, rumble, rumble
Well,
again.
we got quiet and quit talking so you can hear.
I guess so. Boy. I turned off the weather, so I probably don't know.
Well, there shouldn't be anything more unless it redevelops.
Right, because the way it was tracking, it sounded like it wasn't going to do any more than what it has
Yeah.
been. So, there we go.
I wondered what happened to you. You quit talking.
Me?
Wait, no, Randy.
Oh. Oh, we lost signal. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm getting all tangled up now. This is great. Every time I do anything now, it reminds me of that thing that I sent you of that guy crocheting. That, he was kind of making comedy of
Oh,
crocheting.
yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Every time I do this or move my arm, I'm like, oh gosh. You know? I can't help it. It's the way it is.
Yep.
It's the way it is. Now, if you see me walking out with a fishing pole one of these days, I don't think I'll be doing that maybe, but you gotta admit that was pretty good. That was pretty funny.
Yeah, and you could tell just from the different things he come up with that he'd been paying attention, you know,
Yes.
he'd watched enough to see that there were
Oh,
certain
yeah.
things across the board,
Yes.
because some of the ones he did, I could almost see the person that did them.
Oh, there was some things that he even said and stuff. I was like, "Oh." Yeah, I had some flashes. I had some flashbacks. I was like, "Oh, I wonder if he was watching the same one I was."
Right, right. Some of them, I'm telling you.
I know. I know.
It's like, I should just do it because I can't be any worse than that.
Right?
Not being mean to any certain person or anything, but it's just like, you know what? If they can get on there and have an audience, I can too.
Yes.
I'm all worried about my people skills.
I think you would do just fine. I really do.
Yeah, I think you guys, yeah.
It's still storming bad here. It's like a monsoon.
Are you in the area where they were predicting what was it, 10 to 15 inches tonight? Or are you at north of that? Hmm. You know what I thought of whenever Randy said he was going to be rearranging his kitchen?
Oh, yes.
As I'm hunting for my things I could never find, I thought of Randy and his kitchen. Oi,
Oh
don't rearrange
gosh.
the kitchen.
Right. Well, just remember where you put everything. If
You're
you're
north of that.
rearranging. Yeah. Well, that's my next thing is to go through my pantry and kind of reorganize it. And every time I think, okay, this is going to be the way it's going to work. This, and I can see it being functional and blah, blah, blah. No. After a while, then it's like, no, I should have done this, or no, I should have done that. And then it's like, no, I don't want to drag everything out right now.
Right. I just slowly transition as I do dishes.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
If I, if I don't want to just take an entire day to pull everything out, well, that made it through the dishes.
Right.
This is its new home.
There you go.
Yeah.
We are supposed to get between 4 and 7 inches of rain by Sunday. Yeah, I seen where they were talking about, yeah, some pretty high numbers for rain for you all. Hmm. I mean, I know we needed rain, but now it's kind of crazy.
Yeah. But we'll still be in a drought after it's over with.
Probably.
You know we will be. Well, you do have a very valid point. At least it's not snow.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Because we have had snow in April and probably even into May something, but I don't remember really in May, but I do remember April.
I remember the first week of May, like the very first few days of May, but don't ask me what year it was.
Yeah.
Night, Caitlin.
Good night, Caitlin. Thanks for joining us for a little bit. Hmm. With all this April showers, it better bring May flowers. Yes, it better be very beautiful flowers at that.
I didn't start my Johnna list, and now I can't remember what the other thing was I wanted to tell you.
Well,
It was something I seemed to
just need.
make, and I think I screenshotted it, but it's on my phone, so I can't look at it.
Right.
Because like I'll screenshot stuff and I'll send it to them later, and then go on
Right.
with what I'm doing, and then later never happens.
I understand that. By Sunday morning, you may need a boat to go to church. Well, hopefully not. But I could see how that, yeah. Oh, there we go, with lightning again.
Hello.
Hello. Hello? Okay, I think I made it to my last round. Well, maybe not. If I need one more round. Okay, I think. Just feels like I need.
When?
Some business.
Keep an eye on the other.
I took care of both of them.
Okay. Well, you know, that's one of those you just don't know. It's lightning bug.
know.
The other one I just wasn't going to go there with.
I was just like, nah.
Do you
I'm just going to
know?
take care of both of them.
Yeah.
Patsy Cline died March the 5th, 1963. Oh. Oh, okay.
Anyway, there wasn't any events to do in April because they were all in one way or another tied in with that.
Oh, yeah.
And it's just
Yeah.
like, no, I'm not.
Right.
Each his own, but I'm not.
Yeah.
And I was really surprised because there wasn't even any like Easter. I mean, there was Easter egg hunting events, but not any
Oh, yeah.
like big Easter crafting events. And there's usually always something
Right. You would think.
going on. And the ones that I
Yeah.
did find, they were, I'm not going to drive that far.
Okay.
And honestly, I feel like I've made this part of that snowman before, but I don't know where it would be.
Uh-oh.
Because, yeah, I just have that feeling. And I thought, so help me, if I find the other part or one, the piece like this somewhere else, I'm cutting that thing.
Right. Oh, gosh.
Sacrifices will be made.
Right. Oh, my gosh.
I don't know where it would be. I looked around because I've only got certain places that it could be.
Right.
Because I kept feeling like I'd already made this part,
Right.
but I never could find it. So I was like, well, I'll just go ahead so I can get it done and out of my basket. And
Right. Oh, my. That was an interesting gnome. I don't think I'll be making that one.
okay, you can use different types of yarn, but you have to change your hook size to get them to be like consistent in size. Otherwise, your blanket's going to warp and wave and
Oh,
everything
yeah.
else.
Yep.
Yeah, because I have one,
Ask
a
me how
scrap.
I know.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was getting ready to say. Because I have a scrap one, and we were taking now fingering weight and sport weight. I think we were doubling, maybe. I'd have to get it out. Oh, hey, that's one of my unfinished projects. And
Yep. There you
but
go.
we even used all, up to the bulky weight on it. But well, I shouldn't say we, it's me. They just tied the yarn together. I just
Yeah,
um changed the size of the hook according to the weight of the yarn and to
yeah,
where it would be more consistent in throughout the row. Because there was no rhyme or reason. We just tied it all together and went with it.
right.
And I probably would
What
have
were
had
you
it done, but
saying?
my daughter's been using the scraps for monsters.
Well, my grandkids love those little monsters, so
Actually, in all honesty, it got put up and I forgot all about it. And I only remember it when I'm going back through things or when we're having conversations that remind me of it.
right. I can remember.
You're
What
most
other
welcome.
There was probably before that even would be my guess, but and I don't care if it I don't whatever. There
Yeah.
wa that brings up the topic though that there is a girl. Have you seen the gal that does do vintage crochet patterns? It's her
I,
brother will pick them out and give
is
them
it her
to
brother?
her.
I thought it was her son.
Okay, well, I thought she said it was her brother. Maybe it is her son. Maybe it
Well,
is.
maybe they
Maybe I
took.
misheard her. So anyway, I just recently while on vacation is how I found her, and it was pretty cool. I
She's
sat and
the one
watched
I
some of
was
them.
telling you about, was finding the really old patterns and was,
Okay,
not knowing because there's no pictures or anything,
right. That's what. Yeah.
and was working. That's who I'm trying to think of what the name of it was. But she's doing patterns from like 1800s.
Yes.
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 Yep.
Yeah, because there was like a Victorian pattern she was working on the other day that I saw. Which I mean, I don't know how old it was, but there was a Victorian one. And I'm trying to I mean, there was one like 1800s that was like early 1800s, so it
Yeah.
wouldn't surprise me if there's even prior to that,
They
you
don't
know?
have no actual record.
No, I don't think they do at all. I mean, even whenever I was in school for nail tech and stuff, they'd try to say, and it was like, Cleopatra was doing stuff, you know? She was doing the
Well,
whole
okay,
makeup
in all
thing and all
fairness,
that kind of stuff back in that day, you know?
yeah, but before they wrote the patterns down, they made the piece and attached it to paper or whatever they had, and they made a book out of it. And then they passed
Yeah,
the book around and they
right,
made the pieces by looking at samples, I guess is what we want to call them.
right, right,
Then
right,
that's how, yeah, because I seen one of those and I thought, oh, there ain't no way I'd ever figure that out. I mean, I'm pretty good
right.
at looking at, somebody else's work and figuring out, but that was such tiny, detailed stuff. It was like, yeah.
Yes.
But
Yeah.
that just goes back to the everybody kind of did the same style. They just,
Mhm.
one dictionary for everybody.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
There's an actual name. A sampler book? What do they call those? There's an
Probably, it
extra.
probably is like a sampler, yeah.
Yeah, but each page had a piece of work on it, and
Yes.
that's how you got your pattern. They didn't actually write it down.
Right. Well, because I even have some of those patterns where it's just the symbols,
Right.
that I pulled out here a while back, and shared with everybody, and those are some of the patterns that I started out with, for some of my doilies and things like that I did. So, hey, Roman,
Well,
how are you?
hello, Roman. Those flowers I was doing on the seed packets. Let me tell you what, I was thankful for them diagrams because the writing wasn't necessarily understandable.
Oh gosh, yeah. Okay, I think I made my sewing string too long, but I wanted to be able to get all the way around this thing.
Right.
Good. Glad to hear it. How are the goats? Are the goats doing good? Babies?
Yes, Sebastian, I remember you. Although I thought you had a different username.
He did.
Okay, that's what I thought. Maybe I was losing my mind.
No, he did.
Stop
And so,
messing with me,
and
man.
that's the one that I think I even told him it was like, you can have 3 different names and come in 20 different times and you can tell me that your name is whatever and I'm not gonna remember it. So,
Right.
because everybody wants to change their names, so
Yep.
and I whatever on that. I don't whatever. Don't need to know. So,
I think maybe what I'm remembering is the mark part. That's probably what's
oh really?
because I remembered uh another name or something like that. So yeah, but I do remember the Sebastian thing
Oh
because
yeah,
and
yeah,
I
yeah,
probably wouldn't
yeah.
have if you hadn't have said I'll never remember that. And now it's like stuck there.
Right, right. And that's what I've told people is like you're gonna have to tell me again if you're gonna come in with a different name and you want to be called a different name or whatever. I'm not gonna remember it. I mean, and like the one
So
night I finally was asking about, people, wanting all these, oh, just say my name and whatever. And it's like somebody said it's more of AI or something, I guess, which that does kind of make sense for some of
no, it's
that stuff
not.
for people putting things in, but who knows? I mean,
Some
but
people
still,
just
and I've asked a question and it's like I seriously just tell me. I mean whatever. I mean, but I said I don't need
are you
whenever I go into somebody's chat, I don't ask them, "Oh, just say my name." To me it's creepy.
okay, but you don't know what age group you're dealing with.
Oh, I
You
know.
don't
Oh, I
know
know
what they
that.
got
I
going
know that.
on in the
I know that.
background. Because
I
watch, I
know
can make
that.
this lady say my name,
Yeah, I know.
so
Well, because they
and some
see
of
other
them
things happening and other people getting people to do certain things or whatever. And yes, it's very I think it is very
yeah,
much a certain age group. I do. But still it's kind of like why?
and some of them like you said, better read the name before you say it.
Oh yeah, and I do. I mean, even before I start to greet anybody, and so that's why I don't greet a lot with name
Right.
because of that. You know, I'll just say hello because I'm like, no, I'm not going to get
What?
myself into any of that. Well, hello, Randy, and yes, I think I do remember you.
Oh, I thought he was asking Sebastian if he knew him. That's why I didn't say anything.
Oh, I just was being funny. I was just doing it to be funny. So
Either way, it worked.
Oh, I almost made a comment, but I don't want to offend
Don't do
anybody.
it.
So
Don't do it.
I
Just
don't
send it
want
to me by memo.
something was telling me just
See,
don't
we
say it.
got Randy all hyped up at the beginning of the live. He had to go take his inhaler. Now he's being a dork. We got him all juiced up.
It must have been too much inhaler. I don't know. Oh my gosh.
He's still going on adrenaline
Right?
or dopamine. Which one would I don't even know what drug it would be.
I don't know. Oh gosh. Oh, so you have a YouTube channel now, Sebastian? I got high on an inhaler. Oh boy. Make good choices, Randy. Make good choices.
Yeah. We're not taking the blame just because you needed to do that.
Oh my gosh. Oh, poor Lou. Here she was just getting settled down. Now it's starting all over again. We are kabooming, kabooming. All over again. Okay, now this blue is not very. But it's just from it, so at least it hasn't been. Well, I'm not going to say anything. As soon as I say something, they'll be like, "Oh yeah, you remember whenever I blah blah blah." Blah? No,
Yeah, you don't want that coming back to you then. Is that what you're saying?
no, 'cause I know somebody that will remind me.
It'll be the only thing that sticks in my head from the whole night.
I know. That's what I'm thinking. I was like, "Oh, good lord, no." I'm just not going to say a word. Oh gosh, too funny.
Our text messages are gonna start becoming, you know what? And the other one's gonna be like, "Yeah, I know." That's all we're gonna say.
Right. Oh gosh. Dang it, I know better. Oh my gosh. Okay, where am I at?
Ooh.
Do what?
Well, I just realized something.
Oh,
Fix that.
I thought maybe you saw something on TV or something.
No, 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 no. I just realized if I don't make contact with somebody, they're gonna be calling and kicking us off the live.
Oh gosh.
Usually I have that all in place and I just now remembered it.
Oh yeah.
And then when you're done with that, you have one to take care of.
Nice. Okay. Well, made it through that.
Did you see the new patterns that Poggy's Place had?
I haven't actually went into like Etsy to look at them or anything. Does she have them on there yet?
Oh yeah, yeah,
Or is she still okay?
yeah.
Because I'd seen what she had for test call and stuff, but I hadn't, like I said, I hadn't been in Etsy yet.
Yeah, for
So
her mystical pack.
okay, yeah, because I'll
Um,
have to go in and see.
yeah, I think they were all pretty good. There was I gotta stretch my leg out here. My knee's locking up. Um 11
Oh,
11
11
different.
different ones.
Yeah, I think let me double check and make sure I'm not telling you wrong. Because it's actually 2 downloads.
Mm.
Because there's 4 different little hats.
Oh,
1, 2, 3. Actually, there's 4 little hats that you can interchange, and then there's 2 other hats. Anyway, there's 12. 12 little Johnna. Can you see 'em?
oh my gosh, I love it.
Right? I think
That,
that's the only
oh my
reason
gosh, I
why I
am. I'm
got it.
gonna have to go in. Yeah, I'm gonna
That
have to
and
go in there.
they have a little badger, but I could see where people would be like, that's a raccoon.
Oh, yeah, a little bit. Yeah,
But
yeah.
here's the little turtle.
Oh, I love that. That
Right?
is really cute. That is really cute. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go in there and
And then she's got another little fox, but he's on all fours and not sitting up like the one you've
okay.
been doing.
Right.
And the little mouse has a little, I don't know, can you see him?
Yeah.
Because then they
Did
got the
oh, okay, I
modification.
can see better now. Oh,
Okay.
with the little cone hat and these little ears sticking out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that is cute.
Right?
That is cute.
Yeah, because and then the other one's got a little gnome, a troll, a frog, a squirrel, and then 3 different mushrooms.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Then it's got the, like, little lily flower
Yeah.
for a hat,
Yeah.
an acorn for a hat, and the, like, a witch's hat, which is basically what the little mouse had on.
But in a different color.
Yeah, they just
Like,
put the
yeah.
little black band on it to make it look
Right.
like a little witch's hat.
Right. Right.
So, yeah. I was like, "Curse her, she needs to quit," and she's already started working on the next one.
Yeah. Yeah. Because I mean, really, she does make them so simple, really. And they're not, I mean, they're pretty quick to make up. I mean, it after you've done them for a little bit, if you have to adjust and know where to adjust, I guess, on some
That's
of those.
kinda
But
kinda where I go into the, "Really? You need to charge that much when I'm doing the same pattern? You're just telling
right,
me
right,
different."
right, right. Yeah, because that's really why I waited, like, whenever you told me that she had him reduced so much, it was like, "Okay, I can pay that for him." But that's just the thing, she just alters them a lot. I mean, she doesn't really alter them a lot, she just changes the color and stuff and maybe makes
Right.
just a little tweak here and there, you
Yeah.
know? So,
And then
yeah.
some of them are completely, a little bit different shape,
Right,
but
right,
not many of them. Because once you get the main gist of it.
right, right. Okay, I'm gonna have to make that trebles, I think.
And usually when she releases a pattern, she does a 15% discount on it, and this time she didn't do that.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if they're on sale now or not, but
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go in and at least look and see.
yeah, I just kinda let mine hang out in the cart.
Well, and that's what I do. I'll go and go through and pick out some and let them hang out there for a little bit. And I do have a coupon right now for with through one of the girls that I ordered the flowers from, and I
Yeah,
think it's like for something like 40% off or something like that. But I've not seen anything else of hers that I really want,
see,
you
that's
know?
what kills. Yeah, yeah. It seems
So,
like the ones that give killer coupons, you're just like, "Yeah, I bought the only thing I want out of your shop."
right. And I mean, I feel bad and I don't. I mean, it's not my,
Right?
it's not my fault that, but it's like at the same time, it's like, I'm not gonna just buy
Well,
something to buy something.
like this one shop, there was only one thing I liked, but it wasn't because of the quality or anything, it was just she stepped out of her box and created something totally different from what she normally does, and I don't care for
Mhm.
what she normally does, but I liked that one pattern. You know what I mean?
Right, right. Yeah, because I am the type that it has to hit me a certain way, it
Right.
has to hit me like, "Okay, yes, I really like that, that's something different." Because I want something that's different and unique too, that even just I mean, but a lot of times I can look at things and I can get inspiration from that, and that's good enough, and I can just tweak something that I've already made that I know how to make, and I've done that before, you
Right.
know? So I appreciate patterns and stuff too for inspiration, you know? I've done it more with my wearables than I've done anything else for that.
It's gonna take me all night just to make this little ball.
Did I not bring any? Oh, yeah, I did. Right here.
Roman's being awfully quiet tonight if he's still on here.
I know, that's what I thought. Everybody's being kind of quiet. I mean, I'm not being too out there myself really tonight, but
Well, I can't think of any other stories. That's what I've been sitting here thinking. I'm going, wow, other than that, this week was really boring, even though I felt like I just ran.
right.
I did
Well,
get, huh?
I went on vacation, but that was about it. There
Right.
wasn't anything. Now, whenever we did go down, and I did, I went ahead and shared. You already know I shared where I was or whatever, and no big deal now because I'm not there. Um, but we had never really done anything in Pigeon Forge too much. We'd always just mainly stayed around Gatlinburg and did more stuff in Gatlinburg every time we'd been down there. And so there was there in Pigeon Forge called the Island, and we'd never been to it. And it has like rides and shops and stuff. It was really kind of cute. And um, they have like a little water show thing that'll have like the waters, like sprout, whatever you call them, where it just kind of it'll play the music and then they'll like have the waters dancing,
Yeah.
and stuff. And they had ducks and stuff, and a mama duck that had little babies and stuff swimming around. Well, next thing I know, I look over and I was expecting something because I was like, I don't know, this is just too perfect. I can just imagine somebody proposing to somebody out here. I'm just waiting. Lo and behold, all of a sudden, over there, and there was a guy proposing over there, and it was the cutest thing. And you could tell that she was really surprised. It was like out of the blue.
Good night,
And I said,
Sebastian.
that is so funny. Huh?
Sebastian's going to bed.
Oh, good night.
Well, he's
Oh,
leaving,
okay.
and
Well,
he's
good
I don't know if
night.
he's going to bed, but
Bye.
he's leaving.
Right. He's leaving.
Or boring me to tears. I'm out.
Right. So that was kind of fun to see. But it was kind of funny that I'd just been thinking that and then that happened, but
And the people that live around there probably see that happen so much it doesn't even
oh,
excite them
yeah.
anymore.
Oh,
Oh, here
no.
we go with another proposal.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure. I'm sure. And Seth, whenever we, were driving and stuff, because last year we weren't as high up and whirly-giggy as what we were last year. Last year was like, oh boy, where we were at. But it was driving Seth crazy. But at the same time, he said, I understand it. he was like, it would drive me crazy if I lived here and had all these tourists here all the time. But he was like, the one thing that really bugged him was the fact of, we're not used to driving those roads. We're
Mhm.
used to driving country road, but not like that country road,
Not mountain roads.
Right. And so, of course, the locals were right on you, because they're probably a little more used to it. They don't know any different and whatever. But some of those locals probably need to slow the roll a little bit too.
Uh-huh.
But, um, and I was like, Seth, you just have to ignore it because, I mean, you're not going to cause yourself to have a wreck just because they want to hurry up and do whatever. It's not worth having an accident for. My tail. And I was like, well, I know, I get it, but just have to let it go. But then he also said, like I said before, he was like, I get it though. They probably get tired of all this traffic and whatever in some areas, but I'm sure
Don't
some
let your
of them
job
might.
depend on it.
Right. Because, yeah, I mean, there's some of them that, yeah, it very much does. But you can definitely tell basically every time we cross the Kentucky line back into Indiana or whatever with all of our travels to Tennessee that we do, you can definitely tell the change in traffic. I mean, because usually, for the most part, interstate traffic and stuff, whenever we go south, you don't have to worry about the zoomies as much
Uh-huh.
and the Mario Andretti's. And but then as soon as you cross that line, it's like, oh yeah, we're back home.
Yeah.
It's like, ah, people. And the more north you go, the worse it gets.
Oh, I believe it.
It's awful.
Oh man. When check that and make sure I'm plugged in. Since we've been messing around with that so much today. I don't know. I can't tell anything, but so as long as you got it repositioned, we'll see if it works. Was that real hot down there? Okay. Maybe it just got wiggled out.
Oh.
We're gonna have to reset your location to bring in new people.
I'm not gonna lie, I almost because I mean you can type in whatever location,
Yeah.
And it was like, I wonder what would happen if I put it in Tennessee tonight.
I don't know, but it was definitely bringing in
Oh yeah, it was.
different
I mean,
people
and it
being in a
very
different.
much will. I mean, it very much has an impact on where you're at, and even if you put, because I don't, I like tonight I didn't put a location at all, and I don't always, if ever, occasionally I'll put in Illinois or I'll put in something, but not not every time. But that one night that it was really I had put in Tennessee that night, just for the heck of it, just to see if it would change anything, and it to me, it did.
Yeah.
So and it's just kinda weird how some days
Which is
more than
weird because
others.
you don't see that.
Right,
You're the only
no.
one.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
don't.
you're the
You
only
don't.
one that knows it's there. So,
Yes. Yep.
wonder if it's one of those, if you leave this blank, we're not going to put you out there as far.
Um, I don't know that it's that necessarily. I don't know, I'll have to look that up, but
I don't know.
I
Well,
don't
I mean,
know.
like the algorithm type thing. You
Right,
left a
I know what you're
space.
saying. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I totally know what you're saying, but yeah, I'll have to look that up.
If it'll tell you.
Right. That's yeah, exactly.
When, okay,
Uh-oh.
we just started all over again.
What?
I don't know what happened, but we just started all over again.
Oh. My
Because
time it didn't start all over again, but
your time didn't, mine did.
no, mine's still the same. I mean, it's still going because it's almost 2 hours. That's what, an hour and 52 minutes?
Oh, see, mine says maybe mine went out. I don't know. I looked up and you were a blank
Oh.
screen that had a circle going on it, and then it popped back up. Now it says 30 seconds.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I've had that happen to me. But then whenever I go back and like look at it later, then it shows me the complete time.
Yeah. Well, I was checking my battery because it came up and said low battery 9%, but now it's
Um,
up to 19%. So,
yeah. I'm trying to get my chicken stuffed. Okay. Start sorting that. Use one piece and one to soda.
you know how funny that sounded with you cutting out?
Oh gosh. I can only imagine. Oh,
It sounded like you were being censored.
oh gosh. Oh. Hello? She must got a phone call. Maybe you got your phone call. It looks like a race. She must have got her phone call. I saw like that cake you did. It actually looks really good. Well, thank you, Roman. And my little Sonic Hedgehog. That's what my grandson wanted for his birthday. That was his theme this year. You seen the hedgehog that I crocheted, didn't you? Her phone died is coming back on now. Okay, thank you, Jade. I wondered if it was that or if she got her phone call. I didn't know, so. Because she said it was at 19%, so. Okay, here she comes. Welcome back.
Jeez. I noticed everybody started talking after I disappeared too. I'm over here going, where is so and so? Nobody says anything.
Gosh.
It's not like I ain't in the chat when y'all are talking to her anyway.
But he
Huh?
Roman. It was just Roman.
I know. I'm just giving him a hard time because he could have been entertaining us while we were working.
Right.
Yeah, because when I swiped it down, it said I had 19%, and I no more said that, and
Right.
it came up, your phone carrier, you know how a phone shuts
Right.
down. I'm like, what the? So she had to go get
Right.
her charger because apparently mine was not. And then it was so dead that I had to wait a bit. Wasn't even thinking about
Right.
she's watching you too. She could have just texted you and told you what was going on. So I was like, well, maybe I can get back on there.
Right. Well, I figured it was either that, okay, she had trouble with her phone or she got her phone call that she had talked about. So,
Yeah. Gwen will get the phone call.
yeah.
Roman, how did you do at the chicken thing? You never said how it went.
Oh, yeah. Oh, now I gotta go back in. For some reason, it shut off again. Okay, so far the chicken.
Yeah, see? I think it still turned
So,
out
yeah, by
good.
the time I get it, that and get its little tail on, I think it'll be fine.
Yeah, I think so.
Give up some of my stuffing a little bit. I have this one commercial in my head. It's a local commercial and it's about to drive me crazy. Oh, hello, Jeanette. You finally made it. Are
I'm
you
starting to
work?
wonder.
I wondered if she was at work.
Well, I know, but usually she hollers at us even if she's at work.
True.
So I was starting to wonder if she made it home okay in the storm or what was going on.
Okay, my eyes are exactly. It'll be all right. Hmm. So,
Oh no. It has been a day for you
work,
then.
been on the phone. Been on the phone because my kid pulled a dumb stunt. Uh-oh. Hmm. Yeah, I've been there, done that.
Oh jeez. It's going downhill.
Neighbor delivered to our house. He thought I ordered it, so started to eat it. Neighbor showed up asking if pizza was delivered. There, uh-oh.
Yeah, right? Because he could have very easily said, I thought my mom ordered it. I started out, I'll get you another one.
Well, one time, our local pizza place here to us that does deliver out to us, which is pretty amazing. And there was one night we get a knock at the door, and it was back whenever it was previous owners. And both of my kids worked for this pizza place at one point in time. All the town kids did. And so we get this order, and it's like 4 pizzas and I think some breadsticks. I mean, it was a big old order. Sam, I think. They said, well, Sam had placed the order. Like, I don't know about that. So I called the pizza address and, one of the boys' names and whatever. And I was like, we did not order this. Well, it was a prank, whatever. Well, kids started investigating, found out who it was. And because I said, well, we'll pay for it. It's not the pizza place's fault that they're not getting paid, so we went ahead
Right.
and paid for it. And we tipped the kid and stuff. And so we're like, okay, we're going to eat pizza, I mean, whatever. But that kid, my kid, told that kid, you're coming and paying my parents back. And he did. He came to the house and it was, I mean, all kinds of sorts of change and bills and whatever. But he scrounged it up to where he came and and he apologized. And it was like, I told my kids, I said, if I ever find out that you do that, oh, I was just so, but my kids wouldn't do that, but you never know. Kids do stupid things sometimes,
Right.
But like I said, this kid, he did. He came and he paid for it and whatever. But
Okay, Jeanette, while you're taking a minute, I'll show you what I made as soon as I finish this round.
get her already and then
Hello.
hello.
Okay, so you and Jeanette have been on this gnome kick.
Oh yeah.
And I forgot about all the cool gnomes that I have and the patterns. And then I have to
Right.
listen to Jeanette every day. That's really
Excuse
good. I
me.
stopped to read Jeanette's thing, so my hand was still stretched out and it just magically got put in my hand. Isn't that cool?
Scared because he ate some of it. I told him if he had told the truth, they probably would have just said keep it. Yeah.
Okay, so then I had to force myself to not get involved. And yesterday I couldn't take it anymore.
Oh my gosh, not get involved. Oh, that is adorable.
He's got little fish in his bucket.
Yes. That is cute. That's cute.
Right? That's why I
And
said I
has a
got all
little fish
kinds of
bowl.
little awesome patterns.
Yes, I like that. That is adorable.
And then I glued him onto, one of these little wood planks you can get from
Wood
the
flat,
dollar
yeah.
store. So what I
Mm-hmm.
was looking for was I felt like he needed something more. And so what I was gonna do was that fake moss.
Oh
Put
yeah,
it in
yeah.
there to look like grass maybe to help
Yes.
kind of but that was the idea, Jeanette, was you would have a bigger canvas.
Not really liking my girl gnome. She needs dressed up a lot. Well, I'll have to go back and watch your thing for the girl one because was that the one from today
Yeah.
or was that yesterday? Because whenever I went in, I saw your notification and I seen that you were private, and then I wondered if something had happened, whatever. So, and Lenora said that you had gotten disconnected, so I didn't watch you today. So I'll have to go back
Right.
and look at that.
Anyway, but that was what I was on the hunt for because I think maybe putting a little bit of moss on this board will kind of take out this bland look to it. just kind of
Yeah.
spruce it up
I
just a
mean, it'll
little bit.
make
I
it
mean,
look more naturey, like, since
right.
it's fishing and yeah, I mean, I think it'll be cute to do that. Yeah.
You see what I mean by it's okay the way it is, but I felt like it needed just
Yes.
a little something.
Yes. Yes.
Mhm.
I mean, I think it would.
Yeah. Not that I can find the stuff.
Well, Dollar Tree used to have it, but I don't like the reindeer moss. I think it's
But I
stinky.
have like 4 bags of it, so I didn't
Oh, you
wanna
do?
go buy
Okay. Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
because, those wheelbarrow pumpkin things, with that I showed you with the chicken on it,
Oh, yes.
that's what I
Yes.
was using on those boards. I'd glue it down
Okay.
and then, so I've got a ton of it,
Okay.
but in that organizing thought process, I don't know where I organized it to.
Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. It'll turn up. It'll turn up.
You were able to get back on? 'Cause I waited for a while to see if you were gonna be able to reconnect back on. A wallet and a top? That's pretty good. Kinda. I think I do, but I wouldn't s
You guys still remember me? The name looks familiar to me, but I think it's been a while. So frazzled, forgot to set the videos to public. Yeah, I was going the next time that I was going to talk to you, there's some of your videos that yeah, you haven't set to public. Because I've went back to try to watch if I've missed you. Because there has been a couple of times where I've gotten your notifications, but I couldn't watch you at the time. And yeah, some of them weren't set.
well, and like I was telling Johnna, sometimes I know, like, right after hers, you can't go right back in because 'cause it'll say "N not available to" or it's a private, like, immediately after it ends or something like that. So,
Yes, you
it
can't
may not
until I set it.
yeah.
I have to set it. So,
Afterwards?
yes.
Ah, okay.
Because, like, right now, I have it for everyone to view,
Right.
but once it shuts off, I have to go back in and reset it.
So okay, I see what you're saying.
Yeah. Because sometimes they even
Yeah, but if
recommend
she
you let it sit for a little bit so then it can put itself into whatever categories, like into your hashtag type things or whatever. So sometimes I will do that and just give it a little bit of time to sit for a little bit and then I'll release it. And then other times I just do it immediately. And I don't really care one way or the other on it. Yeah, because the one it's been a while back, so you maybe have went in there and set them all, since then. And you don't have to add them. I just do because I think it does help sometimes. I don't do it every time, but most of the time I do. My watch time hours are going up slowly. Yeah, it just takes time.
Change your location.
And it does make change your location, right? Whenever you have in private and have it set for public, hours don't count. None of that will count.
Well, Houston, we may have a problem.
Uh-oh.
There ain't no wind in this yarn chicken.
I pulled my own dumb stunt today. What won't count? Your watch hours, I don't know about the subscriber count, but like your watch hours and stuff that you would get if you keep it at private, those hours don't count. And if you go back and set them to private, it'll take those away. It'll take the hours away because it did that to me whenever I took a bunch of mine out. And then I put some of them back in after I'd kind of watched some of them, and it put the numbers back in. It did make the number go back up again.
I'm not real sure, but the name does look familiar, don't you think?
I think so.
I don't know.
The
It's ringing a
Randall,
bell
maybe?
for some reason, but I don't know why.
Randall? Maybe?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you don't want to show a location.
I only have one that I keep private because it shows location. Yeah. And if it's only one in it, I mean, it's. Yeah, you want to keep that one off, probably. This some weather keeps knocking me off. Yeah. I'm surprised that I'm still hanging in there, to tell you the truth. So. Okay, well.
Just take this all out.
I've got his little butt done.
First, I was like, "You want it?"
So I told this young girl I was going to post my email and she could send me her address. As soon as I got offline and thought about it, I've called myself creeper all day. So I told this young girl post the email and she could send me her address. As soon as I got offline and thought about it.
Okay, well, I have questions about that young girl because she doesn't ever seem to go to school. And the way she talks, she does go to, it's not like she's homeschooled. So maybe that's not.
I would not let my kids
Right.
their mailing address to anyone.
I thought she was just.
And the thing is with me though too, on a lot of these people that say, "Oh, I'm 10, oh, I'm 15, oh, I'm 12." That's why I always say if that's truly your age, you don't need to be even talking your age anyway, and even saying anything about being in school and what grade and whatever. I mean, I don't know what you guys are talking about necessarily because I didn't see it or whatever, but I mean, I even question sometimes when they're saying that if it's even actually a child. Because some people that are baiting, they are baiting trying to find children so they can find common ground, and it could be an adult that's trying to get, and they could even be doing it to other adults for the sake of whatever, just being creepy themselves.
Yeah, I just don't. I don't think that's what this is with this little girl or with this girl. I just question her, I feel like she might be an older girl.
Yeah.
She's been on here before.
Who is it?
Well, I'm not saying names.
Okay.
I'll text you later.
Okay. Totally understand.
So, okay, so yes, yes, I know the conversation. So, you have a way to send her an invoice maybe? Like through your Square where you don't, you know, that way it's a legitimate thing.
Right.
And
Because whenever I've had people do that to me about wanting something, I have said, I don't sell through here, but I always have my email. So if you want to contact me about something, or you can go to my whatnot or my Facebook. And every time I've done that, I hear nothing. And I know that's what's going to happen because there's a lot of people that are trying to scam too. And I don't really want any part of that.
okay, so my reasoning for why I'm questioning the age thing is because sometimes she talks older than that. And that doesn't necessarily mean kids can't. But there's
Right,
been
right,
just a few conversations that I was like, but then again, I have a 5-year-old that can talk in very adult terms and,
right.
you know.
You're right, Randy. Because you don't know people's ages, you don't know
Make
who
your
people
own.
are. What?
CJ.
Oh, can I buy chicken? Oh gosh, that's funny. Well, that one person that was on me about saying, "Now I am serious. Now let me put it this way. Oh, let me put it this way." And I'm like, I don't need, like I told you, email me. I've not heard anything out of him. And I knew that's what it was. I knew I wouldn't.
Yeah.
But it's those type of things. And like her making that comment, it was like, yeah, that's, yeah. Well, thank you, CJ.
Okay, I
And,
gotta
and,
make my run.
okay. And that's just the thing, Randy. You can't always trust everybody. But the thing is, people can't put up the facade for very long. And so you pretty quickly you can tell who really is more legit than not,
Well,
you know.
yeah, she has she because
I
I
wish.
haven't seen her say she was gonna ask her mom. I was just going off of how often she is on there and how adult her conversations are sometimes. But like I said, I got a 5-year-old that can sit and talk adult with you all day long. So it could be that. I don't know. I was just like, you're in school, but you're on here every single day.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna mute this and then set you over here while I go and y'all can chit
Okay.
chat. Cause as soon as I
Yeah.
leave, everybody will start talking.
We'll talk amongst ourselves. Like I always tell everybody, talk amongst yourself. Be kind.
All right, I'll be back.
Okay. We get to see her beautiful display of yarn. Oh. Okay, how do you highlight a chat name in your comments? I can't personally do that. Like on this right here, I can't do it. Now, it'll highlight, like, if my moderator will talk or something, their name highlights, but I can't highlight. I don't know how you guys work with skeins. I have to cake my yarns. Oh, believe me, CJ, I love the caked yarns. I do, but I'm not gonna buy me a thingy right now. I have to have somewhere to be able to put it. So Jeanette, she went and bought her one, but I have not done that. So CJ just did where there's nothing highlighted on my end. I typed your name, think it does it. Auto Jeanette. Man, it is still pouring rain and thundering and going on outside. Oh, it's going off and on here with us too, Randy. Yeah, and I was gonna say too, if it's something with my name, sometimes it might do it. Like if you're talking to somebody like at and put the name just if you're talking to them, but that's the only thing. And then like sometimes with the gifts that will come through or whatever, that will highlight, but I can't personally highlight or do anything. I can't even type anything to anybody on here or do anything anyway, of course. So okay, be safe. Well, I got my granny square chicken done that I was working on, so he's got a little teeny tiny tail. I used a different pattern this time, so we'll see. Well, thank you. And I still need to get my belly put on my bear. It's more of like a primitive type bear thing. They're rag dolls is what they're called. How was the little man's birthday? Oh, it was good. Of course, we ordered a ton of pizza and only half of it got ate because everybody was, all over the place and the kids all over the place. And he loved it. He loved his Sonic stuff and whatever. He was all excited. So, and I had ordered some little crochet monster type, and I wish, and I don't have them though, or I'd show them that one of Lenora's daughters, I think, made maybe. So I had ordered a couple of those for him too because they reminded me of Rainbow Friends, and that's something that he's watched a lot and stuff. So anyway, um, he loved those too. Sonic had to stay home from vacation though because I don't know, there was a piece of yarn that was sticking out and it's like, no, I need to reassess that. And it ends up it's not a big thing. It was just I think I didn't tuck a yarn in good because I was freaking out. I was like, oh my gosh, I done this thing to make it last, because boys, playing and stuff, and boy was he playing with it. And so yeah, pizza eats good cold for days. Oh, absolutely. And that's what Whitney and Sam lived on for probably at least a day after I left. So, and we took the rest of the cake with us because his actual birthday was on the 1st. So we were going to be, because we went to Tennessee. So, um, but we were actually going to be at the cabin and stuff. So we went ahead and took the rest of the Sonic cake with us. And I don't know that we even ate really on it very much. Um, every now and then somebody would grab a bite of it. But so And Annie, she kind of decorated the cabin a little bit with balloons and stuff like that and had them all on the floor and everything. So whenever he came down, the next morning, so we had his little birthday on his actual birthday too. So, and he was like, I already had my birthday. And I was like, well, it's actually your birthday today. So he kind of got a kick out of that. So, good Lord, you're preaching to the choir about boys being hard on things. My boy is all boy and is on the sheep. And Spider-Man take a UFC beating daily, literally. Well, that's what was happening with Sonic. I mean, they were definitely having him run and do his Sonic things. So they were enjoying it. So yeah, I really tried to make him to last. I mean, he's glued and he's stitched and he's double bonded everywhere on that thing. So yeah, he got two little birthdays. They packed a few gifts, aside, kind of kept them to the side so he would have something to open on his actual birthday. So and he got to do whatever he wanted that next day. We got to go to Build-A-Bear and he got to go to a little amusement park thing that was actually in Pigeon Forge and called the Island. I had never been to it before, but it was just like a cute little area where they had some rides and stuff and some shops, and I walked around with little Miss Sassy and we, looked around at some things and while they were riding rides because she wasn't big enough to ride any rides, because she's just over a year now. So and looked at the little ducks. They had little babies. She had little babies, and then they had like the dancing waters where they played music and had like the white or the water, stuff. So that was fun to watch too. And it was a gorgeous day whenever we were down there for that. It was beautiful. Sunny and perfect weather for walking, and they went ahead and went down later that evening again, even because their wristbands, I think, lasted like 48 hours. So they were able to go back down again later that night and do some more stuff. So I stayed at home, and that's whenever I went live the one evening whenever they were out. And Everly, she was already in bed, so I didn't have to really worry about anything. So, and they had fun. They had fun. He has trained in jujitsu since he was 2, and now he's almost 9. And he and Daddy wrestle, so when Daddy isn't available, his Spider-Man takes Dad's place. I can understand that. I can see that being very much how Seth and Grayson's time may end up. I am green. That's so awesome. Now I need to go on holiday. Oh, it was nice. And but the day that we went to oh, I'm not going to pronounce it right, but the dome, the highest point, and they're between, Tennessee and North Carolina or whatever. Cleeman's Dome or however you pronounce it. Anyway, we went up there. I've been up there before, but the kids had never been. And it was so foggy though, the clouds and everything. And that wasn't the best day to go, but I mean it was worth it. I mean, I mean the drive up the mountain and stuff. I mean, he could see all the mountains. I said if anything it was worth the whole trip to go and see him just look in awe and amazement of the mountains and the greenery and the trees and all the things because he just absolutely loved it. He is very much a country boy. He's not a city boy. And he lives in the city right now. So But they're actually coming back tomorrow. So oh, I went out for a minute. She is actually she had to go. So it's gonna take her in just a minute, more than a minute. So okay. That's a beauty in us starting over at 40. We get to do things with our littles. We were too busy grinding it out, just trying to eat when the bigs were babies. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I could see that it would be totally different. Well, and even just, the difference between, you know, children, having your children and then having grandchildren and stuff. It's like you can slow down and you can actually do stuff with your grandkids, and it's like almost a second chance a little bit too, and it's totally different, and I'm totally different. My patients are totally different, and having grandchildren and stuff. Yet at the same time, I do have to be disciplinarian sometimes too because I do go and watch them and everything. But still, it doesn't matter. It's different, And I mean, evidently, I haven't done anything too bad that they haven't liked me yet. So, although whenever Gray gets in trouble, and he doesn't get what he wants, then he has pulled out, I don't like you. I don't like you no more. And it's like, well, you don't gotta like me right now, Betty. You're just mad at me right now because you didn't get your way. Our oldest grand is 6 months younger than our youngest child, but it's awesome. Yeah, I was thinking that you had mentioned that you had one that was pretty close, so living in one night and he busted out. And I hate you. Once he hurt his own feelings. Yeah. Well, I know Seth said the first time that Gray ever done that to him, he was just like, I told him, I was like, well, Betty, I love you, and all this. He was like, because he was like, I'm not gonna lie. He was like, whenever he threw that out, that kind of, got me in the feels, and I was like, now you know what it feels like. Because I said, I remember the day that you did that for me to me the first time. And I was like, so there you go. There you go. And I said, it is. They don't even know what they're saying. They don't. Whenever they're that little, they don't even know. Because they just know it's a feeling that they don't like and they're not getting their way. And so, it's like, it's not even that they don't like you, it's just that they don't like the situation. They don't like that they didn't get their way. Cried for an hour telling me how he loves me most. Yeah. Yeah, because there's been, I mean, Gray has come up to me later sometimes and just gives me a big hug. And he'll say, I just love Gamey so much. I just love Gamey so much. And I just say, I love you too, Betty. I love you more than you ever know. And then he'll have another breakdown sometime, and that's okay. It's okay. She's back.
Well, don't start talking just because I came back in here. I heard you. I've been
I said
standing on the
she's
back porch
back.
listening.
Oh gosh. Well, she said you've been gone long enough. I said, well, I think she had to take a drive, so it's going to take her more than a minute.
Oh, yeah, I did.
My nerves itches. I broke out the fox Afghan again because I need to sew up my ends in the back. So I was like, might as well.
I thought maybe you was really wanting to challenge your ability to focus.
No. No. Not after. No. After I've had to rip it out. So I'm just going to weave in my ends. Actually does love me most, and he is my favorite. He saved my life. Was in a dark place when he was born. He made me want to stick around. Oh, hold on a second. Let me weave in this end, and then I'll show you how far I've got. I've not put the fox levy together yet. I'm gonna do that tomorrow, I think. I kept thinking I'd get it done while I was on vacation there, but I never did. I started working on this, so more. This is the fox. And it's going to be more like a crib blanket. And I'm going to I still have, of course, the ears and everything to do, and put a border around it. So, oh, thank you. Yeah, I still
You ate it like you hadn't eaten
have a
in a
little bit
long
more to
time.
go, but
And he's hungry all the time.
Oh man, you messed his fur up so bad he had to really shake his head.
No, you never know if he's been knocked out of here or not. With the storms going through.
Right.
Ew. I'm thinking over this white thing.
Oh gosh.
I know this ain't gonna be enough to finish this. There just ain't no way. Jeanette wants to see the back of that.
The black back is like full of my yarn ends that I'm weaving in, but it's the same. I mean, that's the back. And this is the front. So, but upside down with them just, I mean, that's what it looks like on the back. It's upside down, but those are the ends that I've already wove in and whatever. So, I don't know what's about to look like worms everywhere in town, water standing deep. Okay, so weave them in. Johnna has worms everywhere too, right? All over the fox. Yes, I weave them in. I just take my sewing needle and sew them in, actually. So from all directions, and you can't tell it. I mean, but that's the way I've always done it. So you can hear Whitney's radio loud and clear. Happy Friday to you too. Got 10 miles to home. Wonder what it gonna be like. Reports of flooded roads. Did you guys get any good deals during the Joanne sale? No, not really. Well, on my cotton cone things, maybe for what it was at the time, but I haven't been back in there since to because they weren't really having any deals at mine. So
I didn't
not
go.
really. Yeah, and
Can say.
I went that one day and that was it. I hadn't been any more since then. So, and that's been how long ago? That's back whenever I got yours and mailed you. That was the last time I went to Joann's. So,
Exactly, CJ. It's costs more to go hit their so-called sale now than it
yep,
did before.
yep.
Even and everybody's blaming it on, well, it's because they won't take the coupons. No.
No, no, you're right. It's not because of coupons. It's because I mean, even with their
Yeah.
percentages that they were marking, no, they're not the same. It has nothing to do with that coupon.
Now I did see, which Jeanette, I already asked you if you had one, and I know they're not around you guys. But if you have an Ollie's around, they've got a lot of the Burnett.
I heard that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe it was you I
Because they
asked.
did
No, I
have
thought it was Jeanette.
they did
And
have it
it's
listed on the flyer. for Ollie's. And we have an Ollie's that's about 45 minutes away.
Okay, it
Yeah.
wasn't you then.
So they had it on
I
the
thought it
flyer
was
in my
Jeanette.
email
Yeah, because
that they had
ours,
the Burnett.
I think that's about how far away one is from here.
Yeah.
45 minutes to an hour, but you got to drive through the city. And so that hinders me there. So I'm safe because it's a lot of the colors that we do use.
Oh, yeah.
And for $5 a skein, yeah, I'd be in trouble.
Right. Yeah, I seen it on the flyer and I was like, nah, I don't want to go. I don't want to go to see. Because the last time that they listed that they had yarn, me and a ex-coworker friend, she and I went over there it was before Christmas to do a little bit of shopping, and we went to Ollie's. And the yarn that they had listed was it wasn't any yarn that I would ever use. So then you have that too. It's like, it just depends on what they actually have in stock in store.
Yeah, you'll have to answer that. I've never actually been in Ollie's. The one time I got a yarn haul out of Ollie's, it was because I told somebody else I wanted yarn.
They raised the prices, then put them 20% off. Funny you should say that. We just got rid of the Big Lots and now we're getting an Ollie's. What is Ollie? And it kind of reminds you of the Big Lots, honestly.
Okay,
I mean,
that's what I was gonna
it's
say.
overstocked stuff or companies that are selling out. And they have it reduced prices, but some of the reduced prices I look at and I'm thinking, I don't think that's reduced. But you just have to really watch because sometimes they do have amazing deals on stuff that I stock up when I go.
Yeah, they
So,
do on their yarn, that's for sure. Because
yeah,
the skeins that they have for $12.99 regular price, they got at Ollie's, they're $4.99. And they're
yeah,
making it sound like it's a great big sale that Ollie's has got going on this yarn, and it's like, no, it's
right,
not. That's the price they always have the yarn at.
right, yeah, yeah. So yeah, I mainly whenever I go is closer to Christmas time, and there's a couple of different times I'll go. Sometimes like kind of in the summertime, and then I'll go around Christmas. So about a couple of times a year I'll go just to stock up on some things, but you're not always guaranteed that they're going to have the same things as what you looked for before, I mean, it changes. It rotates all the time. So, and some stores are nicer than others.
Basically, it follows the same rule of every time one big company goes out, there's another one coming in. It's kind of like Joann's going out. Okay, which one's coming in?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, who knows,
Right?
So it's worth going if it's one that's close to you, that's not too far away or whatever. It would definitely be worth going to check out to see what your store would have. And they have like where you can be a part of Ollie's Army and get like on their mailing list and stuff, and you can get like special deals and coupons and things like that. And like at Christmas time, they'll have like Ollie's Army just so specific people can shop early type thing and stuff like that too. So it's worth signing up for it to, get some of the coupons and stuff sometimes because sometimes it is a pretty good deal.
Yep.
We're checking out, just watching it out, just watch. Yes, I mean, because and a lot of times they'll put what the original price is, on it, and then have their price. So you just have to kind of watch that because, yeah, sometimes some places like, you know, kind of the comparison between Walgreens and Walmart. Walgreens a lot of times to me is a little bit more higher price, but they have coupons, I know, and have deals that you can do and whatever and get some good deals. But a lot of their merchandise is their prices are higher. So they may be going off of another department store that's a little bit higher priced, but they want it to make look like a good deal, of course, with whatever price they want to put on it. So that's what I'm saying. And, you just want to kind of comparison price shop kind of thing on a few things every now and then. It's not as great of a deal as what they make it sound like. But I have stocked up like on hand soaps and stuff. Um, there's a certain kind of toothpaste that we use that is kind of more of an expensive toothpaste, but they usually run pretty good deals on it. Some of their food stuff sometimes.
Good night.
So was it worth going live again this evening? No. I was hoping it would be.
Oh, not good. Not that I
Oh, my
can't
I'm
relate.
confused. I think I just broke one of my sewing machines. Oh no. I certainly hope not, CJ. I certainly hope not. Oh, and I'm meeting just tomorrow at 10:30 to drop off all that meat. So your dad said, well, yeah, I think he said he can help too or whatever, load the car. So
Yeah, that's the trick, Randy. Is they say up to 60%, but the way they play it off is like the whole store is.
Leanne told us that the stuff at the store was now 6% off when we got there. It said up to. Oh yeah, and that's what ticks me off. No, that whenever it says that, I just don't go. I don't anywhere. I don't care if it's Joann's or where it's at. Whenever it says up to, it's like no, I'm not even going to be worth my time because it's going to be some little trinket junk thing in the aisle, and it ain't even going to have anything to do with the yarn. That's going to be the 60% off. or it's going to be all the fabric, marked down, which, okay, that's good for people that, use fabric, such as CJ, doing her quilting and all that. It's great for that, but not even necessarily is it all that stuff. It's all going to be all the other stuff that nobody really uses.
Is it misleading, or do we allow ourselves to comprehend it to be misleading? Because it does say up to 60%. It does not say what is what percent.
Right.
So,
Right.
is that the fault of the sign or us getting excited our stuff's going to be on sale?
Yeah, I just have already learned a long time ago that it's not going to be my stuff. It usually isn't.
Yep, that's
With
exactly.
my, it usually just isn't. So that's what I said. I don't go.
Either that or I'll get online and I'll look and see.
Yeah, I've done that too. Yeah.
Because I have fallen for that because I didn't comprehend in my little brain that it said up to, which meant not
Yeah.
everything.
Right. Right. Yeah, I just learned early on with the wordage of that stuff. Nope. Because 90% of the time, it's not even what I'm looking for. And then, I don't want to get sucked into being like, oh, but it's 60% off. Yeah, you don't need that, Johnna. That's not why you were here.
Yeah, and I don't understand the 2-yard minimum. That makes, I mean, I get they're trying to get rid of their stuff, but now you just eliminated all those customers that would have bought 1-yard minimum because they only need a little bit. Because like my friend does the um baby bibs and the crinkle toys and everything. But she can get so much out of a yard. She doesn't want to buy 2 yards and then be sitting on it because maybe it's not a print that sells real well or, whatever.
Right.
So they just eliminated all those people that would have come in to, buy that by putting a 2-yard minimum on it.
Right. Yeah, I know my cousin was kind of saying the same thing because she does a lot of quilting and stuff, and she was like, "Yeah, that's the thing. You have the 2-yard minimum."
Right, but and that's the thing. How many people's going to go in there to buy that light? There's not very as many people going in there to buy a light as what they are going in to buy fabric. So they can take that loss
Right.
on the light because they can make it up in the fabric.
Yeah.
I seen a thing today, well, this evening, and it was, oh, if you're 50 years old, you can sign up for something on Joann's and get a
Oh,
sewing machine for $10. And I'm like, oh, I can just wait for the idiots to come out now.
oh yeah.
This is
Right.
a scam.
Oh yeah. Oh, totally. Totally. And just because you're 50, they think you're gonna take the bait. I mean, really. So I've seen different things like that. Yeah. Point taken. You're right, Lenore. But I had a bunch of angry elderly ladies in my car. Oh my gosh.
I don't know
I said,
why
okay,
I
well,
thought
you
it was
suck
him that
it
was angry.
up. Let's go to White Castle and call it a day. Okay.
I really
I
do
would have
not know
liked to have
why
been
I
a
thought
camera in
Randy
your
was upset
car.
about craft supplies.
Oh my gosh, you see, that's when you needed to have been live. I would have loved to have seen that.
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
I bet you do, but you're making things with it. And we're not discussing my fabric stash.
Oh god. Oh gosh. I just have little remnants that I pick up here and there that I find to do my little ragdoll things, but that's about it.
Right.
I so much.
That's because I'm still mad about that sale.
Oh gosh, right. Party poopers. Oh yeah. Last time I went to Joann's about a week ago, yarn was 30% off, and then there was 20% off your total purchase. So it worked out to almost 50% off. Yeah, I haven't been back. I'm like, no. Because whenever I looked online, because there was one day I contemplated it, because we were going to be heading north, and I contemplated,
But they
but I
aren't
looked
doing.
online and they had no posh in stock at all, and that's what I wanted was posh. That was the only reason why I wanted to go. And they had none in their inventory. They were showing none. So I didn't go. And I haven't went. Go for some White Castle right now. We don't have them here. I have never eaten at a White Castle.
Yeah, I can remember once, maybe twice, when I was a teenager. Me and my friend went to White Castle because she liked White Castle. And I could not tell you what them things tasted like. What only thing I remember is how everybody always said White Castle was nasty.
And that's the thing. I always heard that, so that's why I never ate there.
I don't remember, and I can remember us being in through the drive-through, but I don't remember eating it, and I don't remember the taste of it. And I'm sure I ate everything when I was a teenager. I didn't have to worry about anything. I could eat whatever. And I'm sure if she was eating it, I had to be eating it, but I don't remember it. Kevin had Jolly Pirate, didn't he?
Jolly Pirate Donuts? Never heard of that.
Yeah, me either.
So I got even. I ate 19 White Castles by myself. I hadn't been out of the bathroom yet until oh my gosh. Well, if you
That's
ate
what you get.
19, that is exactly what's gonna happen. Oh my. Uh-uh.
That's a lot of grease.
Oh.
So, like, broke as in throw it in the trash, or broke like you need to take it in and have it fixed?
Right now, I'm just making hanging dish towels for mom's church ladies. But it's kind of like, oh. Okay, so I have it halfway apart now. I might be able to fix it myself.
Oh,
My
you
machine
get yours
can't
fixed?
fix
Come up here and fix mine. I got like 5 that need fixed.
Oh gosh.
Oh, me and sewing machines are not friends. I would love to sew. I love sewing. But my God, for some reason I can't keep a sewing machine alive.
Oh no.
it's it's a whole, I don't know. The one I just got so mad at it, I took it straight out to the trash.
Oh gosh. Well, I have me a new sewing machine, but I've not used it a whole lot. It was my Christmas present 2 years ago, I think. Almost 3 years. Well, it'll be 3 years ago.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Yeah, I
So
have
my
6.
grandmother's saying that it still works. Oh, awesome. Those old sewing machines, they were made to last forever.
Well, unless I
My
work
mom
with them.
still has hers
I would love to have my
cabinet.
grandmother's sewing machine, but I don't know who's going to end up with it because that thing is a freaking workhorse. And I have a 1950 something Kenmore, and I love that thing, but something's wrong with it, and we can't figure out what it is. We'd get it to working, and it would work for a few days, and then it would go back to doing whatever was going on with it to begin with. But that thing just, it just hummed. It had the nicest sound to it.
Except my mom, I'm leaning in to
Yeah.
give herself a headache trying to figure out how to use it. I don't know.
Carpet binding. Hey, what is that? I'll ask the question. What is carpet binding? Oh, CJ beat me to it. Read faster, woman.
Oh God. She talked about it the one night. I think there was one day she talked about that a little bit, but I don't
Well,
know
that
what
doesn't
I don't
mean I
know.
was paying attention.
Well. I don't know what kind of carpet she was binding, if she was making carpets of some kind or what, but
Hey, you're on your own, just so you know.
oh yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. The sewing machine you attach a binding roll to and you sew the edge on a rug. It's on wheels and it rolls around. Oh.
I feel like that statement should have been made with a duh after it. It's like, I understand that, but what kind of rugs are you putting bindings on?
Right. Were you making some kind of rugs or?
Like it, like. But it scared more than that out of you.
My weather radio just went off and scared the holy sugar out of me. I got it fixed. I busted a needle the other day and thought I got it out. Apparently there was still a piece
Okay, I see what you're.
between my bobbin case and housing. Oh yeah.
Oh, the rug
Some
tufting. Is that the one that they show all the
undercover.
videos where they're taking like the shears and cutting it out and detailing it and everything?
I was gonna say that's something that I haven't came across, which I'm surprised. If it's something with crafting, sewing, whatever, but
Okay. She's going to send you a picture. CJ is.
oh, okay.
Okay, so here's my question on the rug tufting. Is it latch hook? Is that all that is? Is just latch hook and then they shave it down?
Oh, okay. Now that you say that, then I think I know what you're talking about on that. You probably no, I didn't put her in jail. Oh god.
Oh, well, now I can't do it. It's just got dangerous.
Where you're like, is it like where it pinches?
Yeah, I'm going to have to Google it because I've been seeing some really cool.
Yes. I think yes. I think
Oh,
I know what
okay.
you're
I know
talking
what monk's cloth is. Yeah, okay.
about.
Because I've been watching them. I mean, it's cool to watch, but it doesn't mean I can accelerate at it. But I thought it really neat, some of the things that they did. Hmm. Yeah.
Mm. Sounds like more work than what I'd want to do. But if it's something you enjoy, that's different, you know.
Yeah, I bet it is. Jeanette's ahead of her time. She's got all this stuff and been there, done that, never, and now it's just coming popular again. Hey, Randy, you got a kitchen. That was my first thought, Jeanette, but I thought, well, I
Lord, I'm
won't go
hungry,
there.
but I don't want to go out in the storms. I'm not. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh, somewhere along the way, my time started over too. Inside.
Well, that is very true. Now that it's coming popular again, you might have somebody that would be more interested in buying it. Say, I do. You know you do, because you're going to reorganize it this weekend.
Mm.
No, go in your kitchen and find something to snack on. You know what I tell the kids? You're not hungry, you're bored. Find something to do.
I just drove through Indy yesterday. I stopped at we stopped at a McDonald's. The kids were hungry, so that's what they wanted. So then they took off north, and me and Seth headed this way. I do not like driving in Indy. I don't know what it is about it. I just do not like it.
Well, then I guess you're just going to have to find something else to do.
Probably a stolen pizza left. Oh gosh.
Oh, or peanut butter on saltine crackers. Well, that's the other thing I tell the kids. You're tired, go to bed.
Yeah, that's what we always tried to tell the kids, even whenever it's like, okay, you're just tired. You need to go to bed. You don't need 50 snacks. You're just fighting to go to bed, to go to sleep. Hey, Sam, who was it that one time that ordered all those pizzas that we didn't order? Who was that kid? Do you remember that? Who that was? Whenever they ordered from Carl's that one time and they delivered it here to the house, it was somebody that you guys knew. They said it was you, or I thought it was you, or well, it may have been your brother that they said that ordered the pizzas. And the kid, he did come here to the house and he paid for it. I can't remember who it was, but I remember he came. Huh? I can't remember what the kid's name was.
You know, Jeanette, I think maybe you wouldn't have to have a third job if you weren't buying all them hobbies.
You're saying what I've been thinking, but you know.
Well, I'm watching her put the prices up, and I'm like, dang.
Yeah, I know. Well, because there was, yeah, she was talking about some of that stuff one other evening, so.
I guess I just don't
Okay, I'll look
remember it.
for it, CJ. Olivia shares no idea what I paid for the price protector. I had my email open, waiting, so.
Yeah. Even if it's, I've got a ton of tools too, just for the simple fact of you never know what tool you're going to need. And we've done a lot of remodel and refinishing furniture and just whatever
Oh my
whimsy
gosh,
I
you
get
did.
on. Huh?
It's the same over here. I am
Yeah.
the one that has the toolbox. That I am the handyman around here. Whitney, that's not his thing. I'm the one that has the
Holy
toolbox, the
moly.
tool, everything, and yeah. She
Jeanette, I'm
is.
telling you, you have a shopping habit.
I know my thing's just spinning. It's gonna. I don't know what's going on.
I wanted to reupholster furniture, but I haven't gotten brave enough to try it. Just because the one person that could have taught me said, just take it apart and figure it out.
Oh gosh.
It's just like, are you giving up, Randy? Good night, Randy.
Going to bed. I am not eating. It's way too late. Many blessings. Love y'all. Sleep well. Good night. Good night, Randy. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. We'll talk to you later. Do I have crafting issues?
I have crafting issues too, but I don't have a $4,000 machine.
Me either. There's no way. No way.
Yeah, my aunt used to reupholster. Well, my mom could do it too, but she didn't do it like what my aunt did. She got done. She looked like you had, or you looked like you had a whole new piece of furniture.
Just sits here quietly, not commenting on how much she pays for her sewing and crap.
Oh, well, we already have your number because you already said you have more fabric than I have yarn, and you have
Right.
yarn, so we already know that. You have 6 sewing machines. Done tallied that up. Bernina already tallied that up. You said enough.
That's why she's remaining quiet. Oh, it's just still swirling.
Well, Randy, make the call. You either stay up with us till the end or go to bed and take the chance.
I'm going to be upset that I missed so much comedy. I think crap for us, CJ quilting isn't cheap either.
See, I did that once with yarn because I thought, I'm never going to pick this back up. I hadn't touched it in forever. I got rid of 5 boxes. And to this day, and everybody says, oh, you donated. It was good. No, because I regret it.
Oh gosh.
If it's a good donation, you don't regret it.
Right.
and and so when I quit a hobby, then it's like I hesitate getting rid of it because what if in a year or two that's what
You
triggers my
decide.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I just did this year. Yeah. So this year in this whole downsize,
Yeah.
we had all these beads and I said, well, we ain't used these beads in years. Nobody has any interest or they do this, you know, unsellable things. And so I said, well, we'll just my at the time my daughter-in-law worked at a daycare, so okay, I'll donate the beads to the daycare, right?
Right.
Have you seen those well, I know you have. We've talked about them before. Those what are they called? The fidget chickens and whatever, that they've crocheted the beads onto them.
Yes.
Yep. I can't do them because I got rid of all my beads.
Uh-oh. I recommended the one where they put Chosen in jail. Yeah, that was one of our best ones yet.
Yeah. I think we were both pretty wound up that night.
Oh yeah, I just picked up. Oh no, what did you pick up new? Oh goodness. I got rid of all my jewelry making stuff too. I still have quite a bit of some of my jewelry stuff yet. I don't make it like I used to, but I still, every now and then. I've crocheted some earrings and stuff. Okay, Randy. Good
We'll see
night.
you in a little bit. He's
Right.
gonna He's gonna go to bed because he's tired, and
gonna
he's
do
gonna lay
that.
there, and he's gonna keep thinking
Right?
about it, and then he's gonna be like, "Fine, I'm back."
Right. He gets that FOMO going, He's afraid he's missing something. Be like a kid.
I can hear you guys talking with my phone turned off.
Right? Well, I guess you can just go to sleep with this. You can just keep us on and go to sleep, maybe. I don't know. As
I've done
background
that.
noise.
Yeah, just to have the background noise.
Yeah.
Or I didn't feel like I was tired, but I knew I needed to just lay down. And
Right.
so I'll have something going, and next thing you
Right.
know, it's
Oh, I've fallen asleep, like, sitting in bed, like, watching something, thinking, "Okay, I'll watch this real quick before I go to sleep." Next thing I know, it's like, my eyes are closed. How long have my eyes been closed? And it's like, "Oh my gosh," and then I'll look, and that video is completely done, and on to something else, and I'm like, "Oh boy, how did I sit up like that for that long sleeping?" Because I know I had to have fallen asleep completely,
yeah. I was doing the same thing, only I was laying in bed, and I
Yeah.
was holding the phone up,
Uh-huh.
and I realized I went to sleep when that phone smacked me in the face.
I've not done that yet. I've not done that.
Thought something had me.
Right? Oh gosh. I woke up to my hand being asleep because I've done this, but I've not whacked myself in the head yet. Lenora, stop it. I got yelled at by a church lady the other day because I wouldn't donate one of my quilts. She wanted me to donate a queen size quilt that's about $300 to make. Amazing how people expect that, CJ. That happened to me too. Donate 50%. No. Yeah.
But my chat stopped. I don't know how to get it going again.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, because all of that you just read off.
You didn't get it?
No.
Absolutely forced me. She cussed me. I finally just told her that Jesus was fine with me not donating a quilt. However, she wanted to simply what? However, she wanted to supply the fabric. I'd be more than happy to put it together. Or she don't want to spend her pennies on that fabric, right? That's a great idea. I will sleep listening to you, but then you will say something funny and I'll crack up. That's okay. That's okay. But your hours are worth a lot. And the thing is, if people want to donate, okay, have it be it that they donate on what they want to donate and whatever. It's whenever people start pressuring people to do that type of thing and stuff, then what good is that?
Yeah,
Something
'cause
on Hulu one time. Thank God I woke up against it because there was some rather inappropriate stuff playing on my TV. Oh no. Because I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to get started. I guess I'm going to go down a rabbit hole that I don't.
yeah, because
But
then you're gonna get me going, because that really sets me off too. But
yeah,
because like these events that say, "Oh, vendor fee $35, but we expect you to also donate an item."
I was just getting ready to ask, do they expect you to donate an item? Because we have some that do that too. We have some that
Some,
do that too.
and
Yeah.
it just, I don't know, it just does not set with me because I have my reasons. And the only one that I will do it with is when we do the kids' school. because then they
Yeah.
auction it off. But you know what items they get?
Yeah. Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because it's like, no, no. If you want to do an auction, you shouldn't be. I don't know. I just feel like that's just using your vendors to do your event.
Right. Right.
And if you're paying $35 for a school event, which I don't, I'm just throwing that number out there. I don't think that's what I paid. But
Yeah.
you are not guaranteeing that that's going to have a big audience to begin with. So now you want us to put in another however
Right.
much item. So now we're not just paying $35. If you put in a $10, now we got $45 wrapped
Right.
into it. And
Right.
you didn't make sure to get the people there.
Right. Yeah, because some of
Because
those places are not good about spreading the word and doing and promoting and all that too.
what happens if I touch this button that has the circles going? Will that refresh my chat?
The button that has the circles
Okay, on the
going.
side of the screen, the very top one
Oh,
has like
yeah.
arrows going in circle.
No,
And then,
that reverses.
oh,
It'll be like it'll reverse
okay.
you.
How do you get your chat going
Do you
again?
have it would be your lower left hand, it has like a flag thing.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Press that, and then it should come up like live chat, top chat, live chat, none. Sometimes I'll hit one of those, like right now it's highlighted top chat. I'll
Okay.
hit live chat, and
Yeah,
then
it's
I'll
on
go
top
back
chat
in
now.
and go
I
back
guess
to
these
top
girls are
chat,
all
and that
there we go.
refreshes it usually.
Okay. You got one you need to take out there though.
Yeah, no, I just seen it
Okay.
because I had, yeah. I donate what I don't want to carry anymore.
And that's what I do. If it's something that we've had for a long, long time, and I don't want to mark it down any more than what it is,
Right.
but I only do those events for the grandkids' school. Because as soon as I see you're expected to donate an item, that's like a red flag. Because every one of them that I have done that has said, has had that set up that way, there wasn't any people.
Yeah. Well, I just know at work, with us being we were a full service salon, and we would get asked multiple times daily for, all kinds of, donations for events and things like that. And people were, I mean, for the most part, we never had really any issue or anything like that. But I mean, that gets expensive after a while, you know? And yes, it helps you if you're just starting out as somebody, to get your name out and stuff. But after a while, it's like, no, I'm already busy enough. And and a lot of these people would hold on to their cards and stuff anyway and not use them. So we had to put expiration dates on them because in the state of Illinois, a gift certificate does not expire. You cannot expire it. And so, but if it's a donation and it's a gift certificate, then you can put an expiration date on it. So I got to where I was like, I gave them 30 days. And if they didn't come in that 30 days, then it was just gone. But our services, I mean, there's our time and all of our money that we put into our product and all of that stuff, and after a while, it was just got to be too much. I mean, because it was just like all the time. And it was very much similar to what we've just been talking about now. It's like a lot of those people, whenever they would come in, it was just like, oh, well, this is just free services and whatever. And some were really grateful and some were, they weren't. I mean, they wouldn't, and never expected a tip, but I just give you a free service. Sometimes I do, a pedicure and a manicure both, and I wouldn't make anything. I wouldn't make a dime,
Yes. Here's where I'm gonna come with the whole it's a gift certificate. I had this issue with tipping. So anyway, you gave it. A tip was not to be expected. So
No, and that's what I said. I don't expect it. I don't.
yeah.
But the thing is, after a while, it was like, no, I can't. I'm not doing this anymore because of. I mean, I no longer really needed to promote me. We were an established salon, and I know that sounds really bad to put it that way, because I would rather just donate some money or something to a cause
Right.
than to do what we were doing. Because. But there were times that it was almost like I felt awful if I didn't do something because everybody else was, but it was like, no, it's my time and my livelihood. I'm not going to work for free. I mean, even though I had a career that I very much enjoyed, and if I could support my family and not charge anybody, yeah, it would have been great, because I
Right.
did love my job and I wanted people to feel good and better and everything. But there was also that point of like, no, I can't. No, I can't. So I did. I just quit doing it. So, and that's like even now with some of this, if they have it to where you have to donate and stuff, I, I've not really went ahead and supported it. I mean, because I just don't think that's right to make people have to donate an item, like you
Right.
said.
No, I see
You're
what you're
already
saying.
paying the
Yeah.
price of being there. So I feel like, well, I might as well just write you a check then, because I don't know if I'm going to be productive at this event or not. You're relying too much on the people that are coming by just making your money on their booth rent, let's say, and the money that you're hoping to make off the auction that you might do or whatever. If it's a silent auction, if it's one of those little bidding auction things or whatever, where they can write down how much they're willing to pay or whatever,
Right.
however they do it. Then why have us here a little bit? I mean, except for, I mean, like you said, for the school thing or something like that, yes, sometimes some of those things are
Well,
different.
they have you there because they're making money off of you.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean,
Yeah.
they've already made their money
Right.
because
So
you walked in, hand them your money, and you donated your item. So then
they
what am I
didn't
here
have to
for?
go out and hit up, shops for gift
Right,
certificates or
right,
coupons. I did see
right.
one. I'm trying to think which one it was. I think it's the one we're signed up for next. Said something about if you can give a sample or a coupon or something like that. And I'm just like, nope, that ain't happening. It's
Yeah,
just not going to happen. You want to put
right,
together a goodie bag? Well, figure out something else or don't do the goodie bag.
right, right.
Even
I
if it
don't
was a
donate
business card. And I
anything.
thought, well, if a business card is fine, why are you expecting people to donate samples and things like that?
Oh,
Which I
CJ,
know.
with that whole donating thing and oh, let me tell you, there's a big thing where I live. There are women that whenever I would go and shop thrift, and still do, I mean, I find some of my best clothes, everything. I'm not ashamed of any of that. I shop thrift all the time. And bet there would be these groups of women that they would totally go around to all of these places. And yes, they're donating their money, I guess, and they're buying the items or whatever, but they were selling them on eBay or, putting them up on, maybe marketplace stuff or even at rummage sales, like you were saying. And I know once it leaves the shop, they can do whatever they want with it. And I get that. But it is crazy that, they'll complain about the price that they're paying at the place, because I've heard them negotiate price and whatever for some of these places that are associated with the church and a pregnancy crisis center and things like that. Oh, they don't want to pay the price to donate to the people. That's what unnerves me. But they'll go and jack up the price and do whatever if it's supposed to be a specialty item of some kind or something different or whatever, because they've worked the system long enough as far as doing the eBay thing and all that. They're going to get as much money as they can out of it, but are they going to turn around and donate that money or to do anything
Well,
so
here's
that kind
my
of bothers
thing.
me a little bit.
If you're a reseller and you want that because you know how much you're going to make off of it, pay them the price that they're asking, because you already
Exactly.
know
That's what I'm
you're going to
saying.
make that,
Yeah.
because that's
Yeah.
what I did that. And if I went to a garage sale and they had something I knew was worth more on eBay, I paid them whatever the price they want. Now, if it was
Right.
for me personally, then I would haggle with them. But if I knew I was taking that item and going to flip it on eBay or wherever I was going to sell it, I paid them the price they wanted for it.
Right. And that's
It's
what I'm
right.
saying. That's what unnerves
Yeah.
me, is when
Then,
they go in there and they want to get it for nothing. That is, because otherwise I don't care what you do,
right.
but don't sit there and haggle around with it when you're going to turn around,
Yep.
that's
Yep.
what makes me mad. It's like, go back and donate that money that you just, whatever. I mean, because then it just ticks me off,
Yep.
rephrase
No, I
that. I
agree.
can't donate to companies, but somebody needs something. I get the shirt off my back. I don't donate to companies of any kind. Oh, I understand what you mean, CJ, because yes, and when there's people that's in
It's
need,
a
and I
different
seriously
playing
know they're
field.
in need, it's hard to learn to say no to those types. Yep. Lazy way to make money. Don't have it work. Yep. Bank don't give out samples. Yeah, that's true. Off your back. So yeah, it's just the way some people do things that is just kind of like, I don't know.
Well, and they make it, like on YouTube videos, look at the deal we got on this, and they show them
Right,
haggling them
right.
down. But they're all
Oh yeah,
they're also talking about it on camera of, well, if we can get her down, that means we can make and it's just like,
yeah. I've
you're
seen it.
teaching people unethical
Yes, they are.
skills or whatever you want to call it. My brain's shutting down.
I know what you're
On
saying.
doing this. Why not? It was one thing I saw was like $10 for 2 pairs of shoes that they were gonna turn around and flip for like 80 to $100, and they went and haggled her down. Well, what would I get if I
Yeah.
buy both of these?
Right.
And let me tell you
Yep.
what, I do garage sales. My
Yeah.
yard is full when I do a garage sale, okay?
Yeah.
And so when those people come, all right. Well, the trend on the YouTube things was pick up a box and ask them how much will they take X amount for everything in that box? Well,
Yeah.
my poor little resellers didn't get that benefit because I knew what was in the box. And if I didn't know what was in the box, well, let's take everything out of the box so I can see if you can have it for that price.
Right.
And I would
Yeah.
unload that box.
Yeah. Because there's people who are going to set things in there.
Well, I didn't have, knock on wood, I've had really good people.
Yeah.
But the whole, what do you take for this box, and it's like, well, and the ones that are just doing it to see if they can get it over on you, as soon as you say that, they're out. Never mind. What do you want for
Yeah.
this? Or that, I
Right.
stood out there in the pouring rain one time because this guy wanted this. I had like a grocery store crate or whatever with the handles on it,
Yeah.
and there was just randomness all thrown in there. Well, it was thrown in there because when the garage sale's over, that crap just gets thrown all together, and I don't care,
Right.
And I knew he did, I said, "Well, I don't know." I said, "I guess we'll look through it and we'll see," because he wanted it for like $10 or something like that. Well, I already knew that just 3 of the items in there was over $10 and it was
Yeah.
full. So I started pulling it all out. "Well, do you want these?" "No, I don't want those." Do you want these?" Because I even went and got a different box, and I was gonna throw everything he wanted in that one box and then
Right.
keep my basket, you know? And no, he didn't want that. I think he ended up with 3 things or 4 things, something like that in the box, and and he got to looking, and I said, "Well, you said throw everything you wanted in that box for $10. I put everything you wanted in that box for $10."
Right.
I said,
Right.
"You want the rest of it or no?" Of course, his buddy is just dying laughing, and he's like, "She made me a
Right.
better deal." I said, "I did exactly what he said. Everything he wanted in
Right.
that box for $10, and he got to pick and choose exactly what he wanted. Where's my $10?"
Right. Right.
Like, it ain't my fault you chose not to, because some of that was shoot, some of them were $10 a piece if you were to actually resell them yourself. I just didn't
Right.
wanna take the time to do it. You know?
Right.
And I've had people at the garage tell me, "Well, you know they're just gonna take that and resell it." And I just tell them, "I don't care. I don't have to put the time, the effort, and the work into doing that, and if they wanna do that themselves, then they can have it
Right.
for that price, and they can put all
Right.
that time and effort into selling that. I'm okay with that." And people just stare at you like, "What?" And I'm like, "That's a lot of work. You gotta picture that, you gotta list that, you gotta come up with that description to where it's legit
Right.
and appealing. Then you gotta sit and wait, then you gotta deal with the
Oh yeah.
getting it shipped and, all that stuff." And because they don't
Right.
have any idea, they're just being trained to be mad that the resellers are buying the stuff. Well, you had the same opportunity, but you didn't pick it up, they did.
Right. Right.
It's like, "I don't care."
Yeah. Good night, CJ. Thanks for hanging out with us. And years ago, more whenever, the whole online selling was really going, like really starting. I mean, I did do a little bit of it, if I found something or whatever, but I just never stuck with it long enough to really do anything. But that's the thing. Whatever price was on it, that's what I paid because that's what they wanted for it. And and they didn't know what I was going to do with it one way or the other, and again, it doesn't matter, but it's just, yeah, I
Yep.
don't know. Whenever they're trying to get something for nothing, and yeah, I mean, they're going to put the time in to do whatever they're going to do with it, but still, it's like, just pay for it because you already know what you're going to get. And you found a gem of some kind, and just, you already know you're going to make your money back. So it doesn't matter.
Yep. I
So,
had one
because I mean,
guy I had one guy stop, and I knew who he was, and, um, anyway, he wanted this one thing my niece had in the garage sale, and I wouldn't come down on it because it was hers,
right,
and there was, I don't know, like 3 or 4 women at the kinda like a flock of them showed up at one time. Okay, and he asked me about it, and I was like, "No, that's it's firm, you're not getting that for." And so then and I noticed these women all kinda started getting ruffled. I mean, they just took on a whole different persona, and I thought, "What the heck is going on?" And or they would look over their shoulder at me, like, giving me a look, and I'm like, "What is
oh my
going
god,
on?" And so he's, of course, still trying to get it, and I'm just like, "Don't know what to tell you, it's not coming down." Well, then he mouths off, "Well, I've got a whole bunch of them. You ain't gonna be able to sell that anyway." And I said, "Then I guess you don't need it, do you?" And he stormed off.
yeah,
And after he left, oh my god, them women started unloading because he was a
oh my god,
reseller, which I did not know he did that. And he's all the time, I guess, go doing what resellers do. They go to the garage sales and everything. And
Mhm.
man, I was like,
Yeah.
holy crud, that guy's lucky he got out of here because they were getting ready to flog him. It's like now I know why the atmosphere changed. I mean, it was just like,
Right.
"Ooh, something ain't right here."
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
I am back. Oh.
Oh, here we go.
Well, there you go. I was gonna say something, but not going to. I'll just say bye-bye.
Yep. If he's back, he didn't learn his lesson the first time.
Right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to actually plug this back in because it died on me too, so I don't know.
Oh man, did
I
I
never
miss?
could get
Oh, you couldn't get it? Okay. I was like, good
yeah,
God, I've
no.
been gabbing. Did I miss you showing the
No.
pictures? Okay.
It was spinning and spinning, and then I think it died on me, so I plugged it in because I've had it open pretty well all day
Well, that's
and
like
didn't
my
charge
phone.
it.
I don't even know what happened because I swear it had like 68% of it when we started. And then
Oh,
next thing
yeah.
you know, it came up, oh, your battery's low. And I thought, okay. So I grabbed the thing and I plugged it in. Well, you can't,
Right.
I didn't need try to pull it down to see, I don't like touching things. God forbid I jack something up because ain't nobody coming back
You be
from
on
it.
green screen.
That's what I was getting ready to say. I'll be on green screen permanently.
Okay, try this again. Okay, yeah, I got it to come up.
Yep.
Okay, here's this one. It looks like a watermelon leg or something. It has like
Uh-huh.
specks in the red and it kind of looks like a watermelon.
Is it braided?
It looks like, I mean, it looks like it's the braided kind of looking cord. I don't know. Can you see that? Well, you probably can't
I
see
can
that loop
kind
down
of
there.
see it, but not enough to tell.
It's like right in there, you can kind of see where it's kind of like the
Oh,
string that,
okay. I
like the
know.
cord that comes through.
Yeah.
So it looks like it's that wrapped in the cloth or whatever, and then like sewn.
Yeah.
But I can't
Yeah.
really, or if it's like that fabric strip type stuff that looks kind of like rope. And then she sent another one, I think, but oh, it's an empty one. Okay, one, okay, I just have one. This other one's empty. I don't know. Okay. No control after it's sold. I think it's the same with gifts. Don't gift me anything if you have to dictate what I do with it.
Okay. So here's a funny story on that. Hang on. Gotta get to a stopping point so I don't lose track. Okay. So on the gift thing, my sister's best friend takes everything somebody gifts her and re-gifts it. Okay.
Oh gosh.
And my sister knows that's how she is, so she only gives her things that she knows she can re-gift, right? So no, her son was getting ready to have a baby, and my sister wanted, because they've been best friends since school. So my sister wanted to buy something to give to him for a baby gift, right? I don't even remember. It was a snuggler or something. I don't remember what it was now. Well, then the next thing I know, she tells me she gave it to her best friend for her birthday or something like that. And I thought, what? And she's like, no, she re-gifts everything. So instead of buying her a separate gift, I just gave her that because I knew she'd gift it to the son.
Oh my gosh.
And I thought,
Yeah.
well, two birds, one
There
stone. I
you
guess that works.
True. True. Yeah.
Like that's the one. Why buy them anything? If they're just
Yeah.
gonna re-gift it, they don't need you spending your money on something they don't need.
Right.
They're probably perfectly okay with not getting a gift and just spending time together, or doing something together.
Right. Right.
And I've kind of gotten to
Oh my
that
gosh, I
point of
agree.
just don't buy me anything. I don't want the clutter.
Right. Yeah, because that's the thing, sometimes there'll be people that will gift things, and I'm just like, "Oh, please, no. I'm trying to get rid of stuff."
I know it.
So
There he is.
we should have ran bets.
I know. We should do next time. Next time we're doing that, but don't tell Randy.
Oh my gosh. Roman is the same. Oh my gosh, I've never regifted, but I have not wanted it on my fireplace. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You gonna
Yeah.
catch it now. I have to admit, there has been a few times that I have regifted, but it's also that I've gotten stuff from people and they've said, "If you can't use it, don't feel bad if you want to
Right.
regift it," because they know that I am getting rid of a lot of stuff.
Right.
So and they know that how I am, that I usually do try to find people that could use what I have. "Dang it, Lenora, it's your fault."
See, now if you had just left the phone on where you could just listen, you probably wouldn't have right to
Right.
sleep. You wouldn't have been worried about what we
You
was talking about.
our sweet, soothing sounding voices would have lulled you right to sleep.
Till we started dying laughing, then it would have scared him to death and
Right,
woke him up.
right.
3
Oh gosh.
hours. Poor
It's
Roman.
for 3 hours. Oh my gosh, Roman, for 3 hours?
Wow, you know some rich people.
I
Uh,
know people who gift large items like, "I'm gonna buy you a cook stove, but you have to use the one I pick out." Oh, geez.
Operative word,
Sweet
tried.
soothing. Right. Oh gosh.
Yeah. That's how I got my TV, if you want to know the truth.
Oh, I know of those people, yeah, that are like that.
You need help or you need to relax.
Yeah. I have to wake up at 5:30. Oh, no.
Uh-huh.
Too worried about what time to wake up. My
So
sister's
what is it
in-law.
you're doing tomorrow that you have to wake up at 5:30 that has you anxious and you need to relax for?
Right. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I said. He's too worried about having to get up for whatever it is that he's.
He never did tell us about the chicken judging.
No, he didn't. My sister's in-laws did it to her.
Now, Randy, you've been gone for how long? You don't even know that there's even been excitement, but you're still
That's
saying it's
right.
there. So that tells me I'm right. You laid in bed wondering what we were doing.
Oh, God.
It's Friday night. Live a little.
Right. Right. You don't have to work tomorrow. There's no church tomorrow. What's going on, Roman?
This is all you.
No, please,
All you.
girl. It's you and Johnna, really.
Well, sometimes we are quiet.
My dad at our church, we have a breakfast every Saturday morning at 6, so I have to wake up at 5:30 every Saturday morning. I'm literally going to die. I don't think you're literally gonna die. You just have yourself worked up too much to where you can't calm yourself down, too worried about the 5:30 number. You just need to go lay down and just close your
If
eyes
you
and
do
take
this,
deep breaths.
yeah, if you do this every Saturday morning, this is routine for you. You have no reason
Yes,
to be anxious over it.
right,
You just don't want to leave the
right,
party to relax and go to sleep.
right. So,
You'll be
yeah,
okay. Yeah, you're gonna be
it'll be
dead
fine, and it'll be
tired, but
over. It'll be over in no time. You can do anything for a short amount of time, so you can go home
always
and
go
take a
home
nap
and take a
later.
nap. I tried taking a nap today because I thought I'll be up late. I can take a nap today.
Yeah.
Yep. I think I was had my eyes shut 20 minutes and the phone rang. It's like I knew it.
Oh,
I knew it.
right, right. You
Good
can do
night,
it, Roman. It'll
Roman.
be fine. So, good night and have a great day tomorrow. We'll talk to you later. We're probably going to be getting off here shortly anyway, so.
Well, now I'm staying on here longer just to irritate Randy.
Well, you can hang out for a while. And they'll be like, oh crap, can I get back in? What are they doing?
And I still ain't got this stupid thing done.
Fill your belly with breakfast and go back to sleep. Yep, there after you get done, you can go home and do whatever. So it won't last forever.
You don't care anymore. I don't care anymore.
There you go. Now that's going to be in my head.
Yeah, I know. Well, I
How about
couldn't read
everything?
that without singing it.
Right? Crochet channel.
You're gonna find another crochet channel. Yeah, well, you'll be about gone as long as what you went to bed. Then you'll be right back.
Right?
'Cause I'm telling you, there's some doozies out there.
Oh.
I know.
Oh,
Maybe you'll like
geez.
the one that has the drunk husband in the background. That gets a
I
little.
was gonna say, there was. Oh my gosh. Well, there's a certain someone that's in here every now and then that I think that that's what they go for more so than anything because usually, yeah, they don't stick around very long. And they've
Huh.
made it known that, yeah, I'm gonna go blah 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 because this place basically sucks.
Yeah, I
It's
know
like I don't
exactly what
care,
one
you
you're
do
talking
you.
about. Yep. Well, I'm sorry, princess. We weren't paying attention to you the way that they do in that other one because I've
Right.
seen princess in other ones.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
And I'm like, yeah. And really, sometimes she doesn't really even make that much sense when she's talking. So it's like, I don't know what to, I don't know. What am I gonna, what am I, what?
And you know what? Some
I don't,
people just don't click, and you
right.
just go find who
Right.
you click with.
Right. Exactly. And that's what I said. It's fine. You go do whatever. I mean, yeah. So yeah, it's not a big deal. It doesn't.
Yeah, Randy, you could start joining us during the daytime when we're harassing Jeanette. Here, I thought Jeanette was part of the group.
Oh gosh. Oh my toe. I don't know what I did. Ugh.
Hmm.
Yes, you do. You're a part of the group, Randy. Definitely part of the group. Part of the family. While the Lorax fell asleep, I see Randy's back too. Yes. And she must not be able to sleep either. Oh my gosh.
Johnna needs to find her another project. I think she's wearing out on us.
Well, will be in my ends. I finished my chicken. I made a whole entire chicken actually, and so
Meanwhile, I'm still over here on this stupid snowball or snowman. He looks like a ball.
whatever he's gonna be.
Well,
Oh, yeah, that's cute. I like
and
that.
I've got his hands and feet done, I think.
You made pancakes? You made pancakes like right now?
So you didn't really go to bed. You went to
I
the
was
kitchen
gonna
and made
say.
pancakes.
That's what I was gonna say. You didn't even make it to bed.
By the time Randy gets done, I'm gonna be hungry and have to go eat something.
I need about a dozen of those snowmen.
Yeah.
Get you
You
like
missed the earlier discussion about how I don't have any white.
right. Oh, I showed the rug, but I don't know if you missed it or if you weren't here or what, Jeanette. I showed it.
Probably so.
Oh, well, I didn't. I thought she was already home, so.
I don't remember, but probably. She was probably driving.
I need a bed.
Oh, Doritos and cottage cheese. Now that sounds interesting.
Want some popcorn?
We're all going to be eating. Johnna, where's your snack? I know you got one right there.
Actually, I don't.
Oh my gosh.
Actually, I don't.
Usually for nighttime, you have a little something, something just in
I
case.
know. I know, but I don't tonight. And I didn't eat supper because I wasn't really hungry. And I did feel kind of bad because Whitney came home and I didn't have any supper made at all. And then he was like, "Do we have any fish or French fries?" And I was like, "I don't know. I don't really want to cook anything." I just was
Yes.
finally like,
Go
so
ahead. You know,
jelly
we
roll
did the
rice.
same thing. It was like, I finally was like, we've got to eat. We can't go, skipping meals or,
Right.
but me and Gwen were both doing the same thing. Neither one of us felt hungry, but, it's 7 o'clock.
Well,
You need to eat something, because we
right.
try to eat earlier than later. Not that I always do, but, anyway,
Well, we eat really early here because I usually try to have it ready whenever he gets home because he has to go to bed
right.
so early. So we do eat really early. But I had ate a little bit later, just like a little bit of lunch, and I just wasn't hungry. And I mean, not that we ate a ton of junk or anything on vacation, 'cause we really didn't, but it was just being out of the norm and stuff. And I'm not used to eating out really anymore, and so we did eat out a little bit more than normal, and so I was just kinda like my stomach just wasn't very happy with me really in a way today. It wasn't like I was sick, but it was just like nothing sounded good, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So,
And yes, CJ, your rug looks really nice. I like that.
yes, it's cute. Jelly roll rose.
Yeah, as soon as she said jelly roll, then I
Just
knew what she was talking
yeah.
about.
Oh my gosh, if I ate all day long, I don't know. But some people, that's the way they're set. They can do that and get by with that. I couldn't. I don't even eat enough to support what I weigh, and that's what ticks me off. But my body, whatever. Oh, here I go.
Stop it.
Starting the
I,
yawn.
s- I still got this much to go.
Oh my gosh. Pick it
Hmm,
up, pick it up, pick it up. Come on.
I've been working. I swear. I only had like 3 rounds into this when we started.
Right? Yeah.
But by the time you stop and give Randy crap and
Right.
go do this, go do that. And tomorrow's Saturday.
Yes.
You know, I'm gonna
Yes.
say that, but I'll be up at 6. Just
Yeah.
because.
I don't know. I wanted to sleep in today, but it was like, no, I didn't. I didn't sleep in at all. And I mean, I went to bed at a decent time last night. I actually was in bed like at 8:30, but I didn't go to sleep until like 10:30 because I went down the rabbit hole looking stuff up and watching stuff and whatever, just kind of catching up with stuff that I hadn't, while I was gone. And next thing I knew, it was 10:30 and I fell right to sleep. I slept good. But I slept good on vacation though too. I didn't have any trouble sleeping, and I usually don't. I finished my Doritos and cottage cheese. I think I need some pancakes, Randy. Well, he can pass you some over. See, I was almost asleep when I heard my name. Oh gosh. Are you in the chair?
Whatever. Don't even.
Are you in the chair? Just don't
Hello.
hold your phone up in the air and sleep and get knocked out.
Yeah, there you go. Well, it wasn't so much that as how I had it propped up and I was holding it
Right?
like this and yeah.
Right.
And I didn't think I was going to sleep. I mean, I felt like I was wide awake, so I was just like, do 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 do
Yeah.
do. Next thing I know,
Right.
yes.
Yes, we're central. Oh gosh.
I don't know. Just don't think I have any more white. And this is sport weight, so I'm betting
Oh.
pretty much I really won't have any white. I might get lucky and have a little tidbit left over. I won't.
I will try you eating all day and sleeping all night, any day of the week, and I like food that says a lot. It feels like I never sleep. I was gonna say, I think Randy's an hour ahead of us, but
Yeah.
everyone else there, I think, is central. So, yeah.
And
Oh,
yes,
I
I like your
definitely have no problem sleeping. There was a time that I used to have that I would fight sleep a lot, but anymore I don't have any trouble with my sleep. What were you gonna say, Lenora?
I was gonna say I like your idea of organizing your stuff or whatever you're gonna do on on live or whatever. With all your stuff
Oh,
because
with my
we
inventory and
see
stuff.
this a lot. So when you go back and you start sorting out and they actually get to see the finished
Yeah, but
product,
I show a lot of what I finished though
you
too. I
do,
mean,
but
I
then
show,
it moves
so
fast. It moves
yeah,
fast. It's different from when you're setting your stuff out because then you got time to look at all. Okay, being a
right.
crocheter, I'm looking at it. Maybe other people aren't, but
Yeah, right.
maybe that's what the difference is. But
Yeah,
it
probably.
just kind of reinforces the how much you've made instead of, oh, I got one
Oh yeah,
item today.
right,
It's 5 items through the week, but in
right.
live time we're seeing one item. Where then when
Right.
you set
Well,
your
there's been
table
times
up,
though that I'll wait until like the end of the week, then I will show all of my stuff at once, like at the end of the
right?
week
But
and stuff like that. So,
you just don't get the
but yeah,
grand scope of it compared to when you start pulling everything out.
right,
Because I've
yeah,
even done it when you were setting it, trying out your market thing. I was like, holy crud! I didn't
right,
realize you. And I knew you made all of those, but to see it
right.
again was just like, holy wow!
See what all
That's
it accumulated.
yeah, yes,
Right. Yeah. Yeah, Randy. It's
yeah,
getting late.
Randy.
You're looking at 3 o'clock. You're definitely up late tonight.
You had warning. You knew it was Friday.
Right.
Should have taken your nap.
Yep.
If you're ready to get off of here, we can get off of here. Don't stay on here just because I'm crocheting. I just thought we'd still hanging
Well,
out.
everybody keeps talking, so
I know.
I
They're all
don't want
having
to
a
miss
good
out.
conversation. That's
My
why I was
doctor
like, where's
said,
your next project?
yeah, it's supposed to make your body create melatonin, but it's not that. I'm not tired. I can't settle my head enough to fall to sleep.
Change the way you think about it.
Yeah.
If you keep telling yourself you can't settle your head, then you're not going to be able to settle your head because you have it in your head you can't do it. See?
Oh, yeah, and I'm looking forward to it because it's definitely going to get me organized. And that's what I was saying earlier to her when we were just texting. It'll, because then I can see exactly what I do have and if there's anything else that I want to add to what I have, because I may be enough set up to where I'll be good to go, whatever, because I know there's stuff that I work on too that I don't ever work on here. So, yeah,
Right.
I'm ready to get through it and get it organized because I want to do it in plenty of time to where I'm not going to be freaking out about it, and just get everything kind of grouped together and make sure that I have everything priced and everything too and stuff. So, because I don't want to wait till the last minute and be like, oh crap, I got 2 days. No, not doing that.
Yeah.
So this way too, yeah, people can see what I've been working on and whatever, and I can get organized and get ready for even more organized of getting all my stuff done downstairs to get my office area done and crafting area done. So
Hello, Sammy.
I called to my lap, looked at the screen, and said hi. Knitting. Aw, hello.
Good night, Randy. We wish
Okay,
you the
Randy's
best of
gonna go
luck.
this time. Who's ready?
Yeah. He got scared by the time.
Right. Good night, Randy. Have a good sleep. We'll talk to you later. Good night for pancakes.
Yeah. Oh, I did find one skein of yarn, but it looked like it had been around for a while. And I thought, I'm not, it needs like washed. And
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't know. I don't know if I can get it washed or not.
Yeah.
Because, that's a tricky business washing a skein of yarn.
That it is. Because you remember that one night when I spilled my coffee everywhere.
Yes. I remember it well. How did that go?
And it did hit about 3 skeins of my yarn, but it was on the very outside, and so I was able to use from the center just fine. So it ended up it worked out fine, and I got to all of it in time. So it
Well,
wasn't as catastrophic as it could have been.
I feel like this poor little skein has been around for a really long time because the whole
Yeah.
outside you're like dirt spot, like
Oh,
it's been like
okay.
it's brushed up against something, but it's
Right.
not quite enough for you got to be in good lighting to see it. But I know if I take it outside, I'm gonna be like, oh no, 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 no.
Right.
You just know
Right.
instantly you don't want it needs washed before you use it.
Right.
And
Yeah.
so I was debating whether or not I could yeah, but the thing, if you crochet it first and then wash it, it kind of loses the new look. And then you get the fuzzy kind of look to it. And if you're going to sell it, you want it to have a not been used look. It needs washed.
Oh,
I
I knew
think
she was gonna say something. I knew that she was gonna say something. You say it the same as we all do in our family and my mom and everything, and so but I knew she was gonna say something. I knew she
Oh,
was.
we'll get real technical if she wants to go there because there's a whole thing and I've had this argument before. Because you wash your clothes, but you throw them out there in the wash.
Oh gosh. Can you spell that? Lord.
Yeah.
Oh gosh. Oh, yeah,
Either
that's
way, I
funny.
think what I might try doing is putting it in the kitchen sink with, like, maybe some Dawn and
Oh,
washing
yeah,
it see if I can wash it that way.
right.
Because it's not a full skein, it's like a partial like half a skein, so there ain't no pulling it out from
Oh,
the center. I
okay,
think all the loops on the outside what would be in your work.
right.
So I was thinking maybe if I put it in the sink and just kinda patted it around maybe, try to keep from damaging that
Yeah.
yarn. I mean, otherwise it's going to the trash, so I guess I can't make it no worse than what it is. Yeah, well, I can get told that too, but that doesn't mean I'm changing how I talk because I got told that. It's not like I'm going around saying Cape Girardeau or Gerardeau.
Geraldine. Oh my gosh, well, I think even tonight, I think there was one point tonight whenever I was watching Ryan Hall, he had been saying it right the whole night, and then all of a sudden he messed it up. Cape Girardeau, he had totally screwed up Girardeau,
That's because
and I was like, "You said it fine all night. Now what are you doing?"
Max Velocity can't say it to save his life. Well, he must have got a lot of
Right.
flack. And you asked Jeanette. I was
Oh,
talking about that this morning. He must have got a lot of flack because tonight when it was going through there, he would say Gerardeau. I think I can't remember it. The last part's do because it sets me off. And then he would correct himself, and I started laughing, and I said, "Oh, he fixed it." Well, then the next time he said it wrong, and I was like, and of course,
oh
every
gosh.
time I have to reset. That's why I say my kids know how to say that place now. And so then the next time he said it, and then he immediately corrected himself. And then he said it without having to correct himself. And I told Gwen, I said, well, maybe he won't need our post-its. Because I told her, I said, I'm gonna write how to pronounce those words out, and I'm gonna mail them to, write them on note cards. Well, she said we all put them on Post-its, and I said I'm gonna mail them to him so that way he'll have the pronunciation. So then
Yeah,
when he kept correcting himself, I was like, "Oh, well, maybe he ain't gonna need our Post-its."
right, right.
Like, oh my god! But there was people on there making comments tonight, and it was which they hadn't been. I hadn't seen them like correcting him, but boy,
Right,
tonight they were really on him about even cities that weren't even being mentioned, and it was just it
right,
got to where the
right,
moderators were like, "You know what, guys? You ought to appreciate what he's doing for you."
right, right. Well, even whenever we were watching Ryan Hall earlier, and I made the comment, it was whenever he first came on, and somebody had popped off something or whatever, which, they were just not being nice. And I was like, "Okay, give this man some
He has
slack.
to.
He probably hasn't slept but 5 hours in a week trying to, keep everybody, on guard and whatever." It's like, "Seriously? You ain't up here doing nothing," you know? He said you laugh too much. That's funny.
Well, Max has always mispronounced different ones, in which I get because
Well, if you're
if you
not from
aren't
those
from the
areas,
area,
yeah,
yeah. And what's pronounced one way in one state doesn't mean the next state is pronouncing it that way too.
exactly. Yeah.
But it was just a matter of nails on a chalkboard. How many times are you going to say Bolivar before you realize it's Bolivar? You know, every year. These are towns that are hit
Yeah.
every year.
Right, right. Well, I know whenever we were in Tennessee that one night whenever it was coming through here and everything, and I think
Karaoke.
maybe even
Okay, I get
whenever
it
the
now.
one week there were a
Go
couple
ahead.
of weeks ago, even whenever we were home and it was going through, he would say Mattoon, Mattoon, and it was like, how do you get Mattoon out of Mattoon? I mean, it's spelled like it sounds. It's Matt and oon, OON, Matt Tune. I mean, it was just I don't know. So I didn't see what I couldn't figure out why he couldn't get that, but it was Mattoon, Mattoon. At least it was halfway close, but
Yeah,
for
the only
Cherokee for Cherokee for Cherokee? Oh my gosh.
yeah, see, there's no excuse for the Cherokee. There's
Right. Cherokee is what it looks like she
and I'm
spelled it. Oh
yeah,
gosh. Cherokee,
everybody's
yeah, I don't know how Cherokee would be mistaken, except just, I mean, it's Cherokee. I mean, yeah, that's kind of crazy. But I guess they get to talking and get to whatever, and
Mhm.
I don't know.
I see.
I don't
You do
watch Max Velocity a whole lot. I do every now and then, but I stick mainly to Ryan Hall
Yeah, I
because
can't
he's the
do
first
right.
one I started watching.
Yeah, he was
So,
the first one I started watching, and then he started creating anxiety over situations that weren't necessary, and I can't do that.
um,
And so then I found Max. And sometimes I get irritated with him because it's like, dude, there's more going on than that one spot you keep staring at. But for the most part, he picks up stuff that before they do. The local channels or what have you.
yeah,
But I can't. Yeah, because Ryan Hall's the first one that I found. But when he started doing the bit of getting all anxious about situations that weren't necessarily as bad as what he was, I was just like, I can't do that. We have one newscaster
um,
here, and oh my god, she'd have you so stressed out before it was over with because we were all gonna die. That's all there was to it. It was a bad storm. We're all gonna die. That was the whole,
oh, gosh.
and and she would just build and build, and by the time it was over with, you'd be so dang full of anxiety it wasn't the tornado that killed you.
Right.
And I can't
We see,
I
I guess
can't do
since I've
that.
been watching Ryan Hall, I've not noticed that about him, but I didn't watch him like early on. I haven't I mean, I just happened upon him because I think Seth was watching him and he asked me about it. And so I kind of started watching him because, like, even now, whenever he talks, he'll say, be aware, not scared, and just be prepared and everything.
It's in the
So I
tone of
haven't
voice
noticed
and
him
every
doing it while I've been watching him, but I don't watch
and
him
and
all the time
maybe
constantly. But
well,
you
I don't
know,
watch him all the time either.
yeah,
I
yeah,
can't do that because once they start
right,
making out a little rain cloud into a whole
right,
big thing and it's not, they're just putting it out there like that. I can't.
um,
I don't have the tolerance for it.
yeah,
And I don't see the need of getting people worked up when they don't need to be worked up.
yeah,
That's part of the whole conditioning to why we stand outside and watch for the tornado. Well, they said it was gonna be bad yesterday and it sprinkled, so why would I
right,
believe you
right.
now that there is something coming?
Well, and the thing is, I guess a lot of times I don't, and I don't know. I mean, I guess the way I look at it is nobody is God. Nobody can predict totally what's going to happen one way or the other.
Right, but
And so I just, yeah,
yeah, but there's no sense making it worse than what it ain't got to yet,
oh, yeah.
you
I
know?
mean, yeah,
Yeah,
but
and then
so
a
because
lot
I know, oh, go ahead.
no, go ahead.
Well, I just know for some of the stuff that even Seth will watch sometimes on just, it's not weather related, but just other things. And that does unnerve me whenever people will, um, it's more shows though that he's watching, and that's what they'll feed into it more, really what it is, just to get views and things like
Right, right,
that.
right.
And I know that that's what some people do for the YouTube thing too, but and I don't like that either.
An official meeting. It's always an official meeting.
So it's a transform season. Well, yeah.
Phew, I think I'm gonna turn the heater back off. This has been one of those days of turn the heater off, turn the heater on, turn the heater off, turn the heater on.
Yeah, we've had the heat so long. It's been kicking on every now and then. And whenever we were in the dining room part there to eat, Whitney was eating, I wasn't, and I was like, "Where's that? I feel cold air. Where's there cold air coming from?" And I look, the window was cracked just tiny bit, and I was like, "It's been open the whole time I've been gone. It had to have been. It had to have been whenever we had everybody here and stuff, and it got hot in here. We had some of the windows open." And when he was like, "Well, the heater's turning on," I was like, "Yeah, it's been turning on all day," which I would have been cold enough to turn on anyway, even if the window would have been open or not. So here's said doo doo.
I don't know. That's what I'm sitting here thinking. It could have been me because I got on a rant.
I don't know.
I don't remember saying it, but it could have been me.
I don't know.
It'd be me
I don't
before
remember
it is
saying
you.
so. I don't remember saying doo doo, but
I think she means the other word.
oh, I know,
That's
but I'm
why I
saying
say
doo
it
doo.
would be me before
So
it was you, but I don't remember saying it because I was just going on.
I said I don't remember saying it. I don't think I don't know. Did I say it?
I don't know, but if you said doo-doo, I guess it was probably necessary to say doo-doo in the live because it's just doo-doo and not shit. There you go. I covered all the bases. Now we're all in trouble.
Oh gosh, I didn't even know I was saying anything that would have caused me to have said it, but I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. I didn't think.
I don't know. No, you did. They do something. All I heard was do. Oh, okay.
So turn it into that. That's okay, John. I got it covered.
Okay. Oh gosh.
That's why we were sitting here going, did we say that?
Right.
Now everybody else coming along watching it's going to be like, what are they tripping on?
Right. Yep, I'm 12 sometimes. Oh gosh. Oh, okay. Well, I think I'm gonna tap out.
Okay.
So,
We have been on here for a while. I mean, it's
we
what?
have been.
It's almost 2:00.
Yes, I know. So
And
it's like, yeah,
tomorrow
I think I'm ready.
we'll have live
So,
hangover because we stayed up so late. Go along with all that
what time
doo-doo.
did you get up? Oh,
That's why I
probably
say I just know I'll be thinking it's Saturday. I'll sleep in. And
right.
I bet I wake up at the time before the time the alarm would normally go off.
Yeah, I do the same thing. So, like today, I thought that I would sleep in, and it's like,
Well, like right now, I'm not feeling tired, but I bet after as soon as we get off of here, if I start shutting the lights down and everything, that's when I'll be like, oh yeah, I am tired because I didn't get to take my nap because my kid had to call me in the middle of my nap.
right.
You don't even live here. Why are you still waking me up in my nap?
Right. Oh my gosh. Oh boy.
That's just my sign. That's when I'm just like, wasn't meant to be, and I just get up and go again. Like the universe saying, don't do it.
Right. Right. Well, good night, CJ. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Night.
I think Jeanette said that she was going too.
Probably, but I missed it.
Yeah, I think she did say something, but I don't know if she's still here though or not, but
Oh, last I was just talking about the weather.
right. It was right before that
Ah,
that she said she was going, so I don't know. Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and go, and
now Randy
thanks
can
for
go to
hanging out
sleep.
with me. Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, well, we will talk again later.
Hey, I
So,
have thoughts. I'm gonna text you in just a minute.
okay. Yeah, that'll be fine. I'll still be awake for a little bit, so.
I know, and they're just quick thoughts while
So
I'm looking at numbers.
oh, okay.
Because it was something I noticed the other night, but then I forgot, and then I just remembered it again because I was looking at numbers.
Oh, yeah.
So
Okay.
yeah, better hurry. They're coming back in.
Yeah. So, okay. Well, I will what some people do for the YouTube. Oh gosh.
Oh man, you need to go to bed. You're getting slap happy.
Right. Oh gosh. Okay. We'll see you all later. Thanks for hanging out with me. We'll talk again soon. And have a good night.
Bye.
Bye.